nasty. Me too, big candy, sassy.
Yo! Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. Hey y'all, welcome in. How are we all doing? I'm here with Coco Montrese and she's here to tell you that you're all looking orange as shit today. I'm kidding. Hi everyone. Hi Pharaoh, hi Rose, hi Chaku. Hi Hector, welcome in. Hi Ube. Hi Karage. I know Karage. Isn't that song so good? Hi Lane. Ooh, let me move my mic away from me. I just realized it's a little closer from when I was recording something earlier. Hi Big Boy. Hi Summer. Hi Kira. Hi Yoshi. Welcome in. Farm Boy, congrats on Otaku Bessie. Hi Farm Boy. How's everyone doing today? Damsel, my cat Sprinkles says, hi Sprinkles! My cat Flapjack, who's sitting right next to me on the screen, and also in real life, also says hi. Not me though, stay safe y'all. Oh! I hope your tummy ache gets better, by the way, Ube. I noticed that a lot of my mods and a lot of people in the community are not like feeling super well lately. During Pride Month? Now that's just not right. Tisk. We got to make sure we're taking care of our health, everyone. Make sure that you are drinking lots of water. Make sure to take your meds if you take your meds. Yeah. We're playing PARALIVES today. And you know what else we're doing today? We're raising money for Trans Pride Initiative. Let's not forget the mission this month, people. The entire month, we're going to be raising money for Trans Pride Initiative. We're currently at $1,069, which is exactly the amount that we raised for Trans Lifeline last year. So we're trying to double our amount from last year. We're trying to outdo ourselves from last year, but we have the rest of the month to do it. If you don't have the money to donate, that is a-okay. Girl, frankly, me the fuck too. I get you. But also, feel free, go on ahead, share the live, tell people about it, let us know that we're here. And even if we're not live, just tell people about it. That way people can hop in and get some donations going. That way we can support the community. I know that's right. And we're also supporting the community today by playing a very queer-friendly game title. We already streamed this once and made our characters, but we only got to do the living room and nothing else. So we're going to be doing a lot of home decor today. We're going to be in our interior designer mode. Are you guys ready to see Damsel interior designer mode? My brother is transgender man. Does that count? Well, of course. It's trans of all. Protect the dolls simply because I picked that for the name of it because of the term, people using that so much this like past year and a half, 2 years. Because I knew it would get traction. Like people know the term a lot. People wearing it on shirts still are. And I wanted to like actually put some effort and meaning behind the term. Because if we're going to protect the dolls, you know how you protect the dolls? You protect the dolls with money. Because how else are the dolls able to afford their medication and also to help themselves when they're imprisoned, or if they're not imprisoned, even just to have housing or the things that they need to take care of themselves and be the person that they're meant to be? Get into it. I don't know what we're gonna do for the map out of this plan. So I guess, how do we start this off? Should I just go on ahead and show you guys the 2 paras that we made last time? And then we can go from there. Maybe I can give you guys a little bit of insight into our little living room if you weren't here for last stream. Aw, Kitty's purring. Flapjack's purring in my lap. He's been here for about 30 minutes now. You think he's falling asleep? Mysterious pink liquid? What are y'all talking about? Hello? One more step towards skinny dumb. You can power through this, diva. The Pepto will get you right. Oh, you're drinking Pepto-Bismol. I see. Anytime I drink Pepto-Bismol, my tummy hurts more. Personally. Tim, so when I get top surgery, should I get big ol' bitties or small little babies? What do you think would fit your body more? What do you think would look more proportional? Also, my phone is not on silent mode. Now it is. Have a good night, Hector. What do we know about Pepto Vodka Red Bull? That's a thing? No. No, ma'am. I could not. I wouldn't be able to digest it one bit. Proportion-wise, definitely big old bitty. Well, then there you go. You got your answer. All right, well, no one answered about my heroes, so I guess no one gives a fuck, but I'm gonna show them off anyways. So we have Noah here. Shout out to Noah. I'm getting all up in his face right now, which I feel like this is actually an angle that he would probably post if he were posting on social media from his own social media account. He has a lovely white tank top moment going on. This lady is in the way. Who is this old lady that's just like randomly in my house? Is this our neighbor? But if I get skinny, sister, I'm scared. Don't get them too big because then you're gonna like not be able to, it's not gonna be fun. Trust. I personally could not imagine having to carry that weight on my chest my entire life. So, you know, just be a little reasonable with yourself. Think about that back pain. These are the tattoos that Noah's got going on. You can see he's got like a little bit of a record player moment going. He's got his rings on at all times, but he is a bit more of a casual, kind of like Junkrat Gremlin type character. And then we have his lovely best friend, Miss Crystal, and Crystal is an artist. So Noah's more of the music side of the art tree, while Crystal is going to be our more painter side of the tree. And as you can see, she's also, she has the ability to clip into items just because she's a baddie like that. She loves pink and yellow and green and blue and orange, like lots of really bright saturated colors. You can tell by a lot of her additions into the room here. I like to headcanon that a lot of the furniture is probably hers. Because I think Noah probably wouldn't have much to bring to the table other than being able to pay the bills. They have been frozen in place since last week, but don't worry. Today is the day that we actually change that around for us. We're actually going to change it around. We're going to have a whole new house. We have to do dining room. We have to do kitchen. I don't know why this random wall does not have the wallpaper on it. That's so funny. We have to do a back porch area, which this I think will be pretty simple. And then we have to do, I don't think I'm gonna do much with their hallway other than like maybe change the wallpaper, maybe add a plant or something. And then their bedrooms, and we have an extra room here. I don't know what to turn this room into. Should this be like, maybe like a recording art studio? We could do something like that where maybe like over here in the corner, maybe Noah works on his music and maybe he does like electronic music. Maybe he's posted on SoundCloud, you know? And then over here, we could have Crystal with her painting and we could put like some of her artwork up on the walls, maybe some records that Noah's put together. I don't think that either of them are like really big success stories yet, but maybe that's what this playthrough is for. And we also have a whole entire basement. I totally forgot to mention that. So if we wanted to do something with the basement, we could totally do that too. Honestly, I kind of love the idea of Noah like having their room down here. But like, I don't know. Walk-in closet. I could totally give Noah this room because this already kind of has a walk-in closet of its own here, right? I don't know why the doors are open. That's weird. Oh no, the house is haunted. The Transmass Cave, right? That's what it gives. But then it's like, what do I turn these rooms up to? Is Crystal just up here? I don't like Crystal. I don't like the idea of Crystal being up here by herself. I like the idea of them both being like across the hall from each other. That feels more homey and roomy. I think maybe this one is Noah's room and this is his walk-in. And then maybe we take this door out and just make this the walk-in for Crystal, and she has like a really huge walk-in closet. And then maybe the basement space is like a hobby room. Maybe the basement is like laundry room on one side and then like hangout room on the other. And maybe we could do like some borders or something underneath the stairs to kind of block things off a bit. I don't know. Either way, now that I've shown y'all the paras, this is the home that we finished last time. Everything that you see here on the shelves was individually placed. I had to obviously include the trans flag because both of them are canonically trans characters. Oh my god, can my zoom freaking work for me? Hi, CMB. And then here is a little, oh my god, my zoom. Here's a painting wall that we have going on for them. I like to think that these are all of Crystal's favorite art pieces that she's collected. And then this is Noah's. 365, I know we're spinning. All right, well, that'd be 360. 365 is your fucking daily check-in. Oh my god, girl. I'm blind as a bat, y'all. I can't wait for my glasses to be prepared. Cunty Crabs needs to be one of my paintings in the house. We can do that. We could totally do that. Maybe one of them is canonically a fan of me. I actually, no, I kind of hate that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just make it like a tiny little detail somewhere in the house, like a tiny little picture frame that we shrink and put somewhere really small and it's hidden. And we know it's there. Yeah, like an Easter egg, exactly. They love Chew. I like to think Crystal is a K-pop stan. This is where Crystal keeps her shrine to Chew. And then over here, this is Crystal's Glee poster. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, they're a very chaotic household. This is Noah's picture of Joan Jett. Here we go. Yeah, there's Joan Jett there. Noah says hi and bye to her every single day before they leave. Who would watch more Damsel streams? Definitely Crystal, I feel. I don't know, I feel like I'm more of Crystal's vibe. But I don't know, typically, like, people do say opposites are typically, like, really well off around each other. So maybe, like, I don't know, I have a lot of people that watch me that look like Noah. You know? You know? So I don't know, probably both of them, but I think who would watch more? Maybe Crystal. Noah definitely works nights and is not able to attend the streams, but he watches the VODs. Yeah. Yeah, see, I feel that. Me sipping my tea. Shout out Rye. You think this looks like Rye? Oh my god. Rye if he were giving Trandmass twink. Okay. So now, as for who has the picture of Coco up, I think this is both of them. I think they both mutually agreed on this. I think they both watch Drag Race together every weekend. Yeah, also, CMB, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you, but hi again. I hope you're having a great night. But yeah, that was the last thing that we did, was we did the living room. And now we need to move on. I think we should move on to doing like the dining room and the kitchen next, since it's right here. Like, let's just go on ahead and finish off this middle floor of the house, right? Oh, you're moving to Chicago within the week? What the heck? Oh my god, when is like the move date? When is like when are you actually like moving? Do you know? That's so fun. A lot of people have been moving lately. It's so fun. When will it be my turn? Now, what kind of theme do we want to go with for their dining room? I really like it when dining rooms kind of match the theme of the kitchen. So I feel like it needs to be something cohesive all around, but we could maybe do like some accent walls or something. Friday, ooh, that's so fun. I can't wait. You got to show me the place. Send me pics, send me pics. Ooh, I kind of like this. I like this, but maybe like in a different color, or maybe something like this. Oh, that's way too similar to that's what we used in the other room. That feels more bathroom. And again, we can always change colors. So I feel like Crystal would do a super fruit themed kitchen with pastels and whatnot. Please don't ask me to help unpack unless you're desperate. Yeah, Uwe, you just finished too, didn't you? Fruit themed. I don't know if they have any fruit wallpaper yet. I don't know if that is a thing just yet. This is kind of cute. I kind of like this vibe. Like the kind of like the grandma aesthetic, or I mean, something like this would be fun, but this feels more like for the art room. Like this is maybe something that she did for the art room, you know? I also have to think like they're not going to be, oh, this is really cute. This is the same thing that we have in here, but like a different color. I kind of like that. I don't like that it cuts there though. That's not very fun. Did that cut originally? It did. Ooh, it just blends really well. You can't tell. They got to fix that, mama. Love the colorful wallpaper, but it's not giving dining room. Yeah, like, I think if we were to use this for the hobby room, like I'm thinking about turning the basement into like a room where they like he does his music and she does her painting, you know? Yes, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Okay, do we like this better? Or do we like the one on the left or the right better, chat? What are we feeling? I need opinions. Everyone come out of your lurks. I need opinions. I know it's not a girly pop lock, but C&B says flowers. I do like the flower print a lot. I like the right. Oh, okay, so Ube likes the other print. Okay, okay, I'm locked in. What was the question? Right. Hi, Karage. I was just asking which wallpaper you guys like better. It's for a dining room. And I kind of want the dining room to match sort of to what we'll do with the kitchen. So whatever we do in the dining room, I'm going to try to like do something similar in here to make it kind of blend. Okay, Lane is seeing flowers too. I don't know if y'all can hear the ice shaking of my drink, but I'm getting my life. I got a what was it? A pomegranate slushie. I saw pomegranate and I said, hold on. My 32 ounce trust. It was $5 and I said, oh, okay. Work, but hey, I'm having a good time. It's a great drink to have on the side. You did do the busy one. If you did the busy one as an accent wall and then like a solid color for the rest of the walls, I think that would be cute. Yeah, like I'm open to doing different things too. So I think an accent wall would be fun to play around with, especially for the dining room. Like I kind of like the idea of like this wall here being the accent wall and then, or this one. Excuse me. Oh my fucking God. When you walk through this doorway, you know, like it's the first wall that you would see. So if I'm coming at it from like, if I were visiting this house and what I would find impressive, I would want the accent wall to be like, bam, right there in my face, you know? Hi, Gaby. How are you? We're trying to do Noah and Crystal's dining room. We're furnishing the rest of the house today. I kind of want to try that. Let me try that. Hold on. I'm putting my hair up in a bun again. Okay. All right, y'all. We have to make sure that Crystal and Noah are treated like the king and queen that they are. So, boom. I kind of want to do. Ooh. I feel like the blue is the lead. Oh, I win. Oh. Oh my God, Ube! Hold on, let me get my notepad out. Do you already know which one you want to do, or do you need time? Because I can always hold off. That's number 27, y'all. The island has been filling up. Oh my God! New Pokidachi Life episode tomorrow. Loki need time? Let me know when. Do not rush it. Just text me if you don't even get it before the end of the stream. What do we like better? Do we want to go with like a pinky room? No, I don't. I don't want to go with pinky. I kind of want to go with this blue, but I want to duplicate this and then edit the baseboard to be white. Yeah. Do I like that? No, I like the warmer wood. I think it ties it in more. I'm between Miss Magius or Gaggedy. Not Gaggedy Ann! Oh my God. Y'all, I cannot escape her. I can't escape her. She's everywhere. She's everywhere I die. She's in every corner. God. Oh my fucking god. She is canonically dead. Oh my god. It would be like literally having a ghost type. Can you really kill a ghost type? Don't answer that. You already know she's in the vents. I do feel like she's watching us from the grave. That's why it distresses me so much when y'all bring her up. I'm kidding, keep bringing her up. It's really funny. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, she's the milk of my plushie. I can't get her out. She's like a stain. All right, simple wall color. Now maybe this wall color is where we go. Oh, no, I don't like that. Sorry, I don't know why I just like regurgitated. Hey, I don't hate this. I also like the solid wall option because that blends these walls together much more. I don't know if y'all could see this, but you see that like really thick cut that kind of like doesn't match up. I hate when people have that in their house. We're not doing that here. Can we see a dark green wall color? You want to do dark green? Yeah, we can do dark green just to see it. Why not? So like, what about this? Oh, I see what you mean. To kind of like make the green in this pattern pop a bit more. I don't know. I kind of like both, honestly. I feel like the green is too much because the rest of the house is green. That is true. The entire first floor would be green, other than this one wall. Is there an emerald green, emerald gray dream ball? Is there an emerald green jade ball or emerald jade green ball wall option? Let's see, emerald jade. I mean, there's this, but that's more like grass green, I feel like. I really like this wall color with it. I won't lie. I feel like it's a nice neutral tone. You know? Hi, comment. Welcome in. I mean, Ube, I could definitely get an emerald color, but I feel like, especially because this color complements this green really well, I kind of like this for the breakup. How are you, comment? The blue one does work. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like, especially because we went so like green in the living room here, you know, like other than the picture frames, a lot of the stuff is green and yellow, or like green with yellow accents. So I kind of like the idea of there being something blue in there. I love that we put She-Ra on their fucking TV. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. I live. And they would. My other favorite detail of this house, is Noah's one painting that he added, and Crystal hit it with the plant. I love that detail. Cat Dorothy's, exactly. Doing good, just played games today for once, which is new for me. I know you're finally done, so now you can like actually play video games again. How does that feel? I bet that feels crazy. Shadow the Hedgehog, what are you doing here? He's always watching. Now, what? Okay. What are we thinking for floor? Should we like, I feel like maybe make it a little bit darker? Or do we like the lighter color to match this? What do you guys think? Do we like the darker? Or do we like the lighter? Or should I do something completely different? Having time feels weird, I bet. Oh my god. Lighting dining room floor. Lighter dining room floor and darker kitchen floor. Ooh, I see what you mean. Dark black. Let's see. Ooh. It looks like a random carpet. I like the dark for separating the areas. Yeah, I think maybe doing something. Maybe not so dark. Maybe like this. Because I feel like that ties in. Oh, I didn't even realize that we have this flooring down here. Maybe I should also change this up here. So that way there's a bit more like cohesion throughout the house, you know? I don't know if I'd go that dark. This dark? You think a little bit lighter? So like something like this? I mean, we can get as color spectrum-y as we want with this game. We also don't have to do this pattern. Like, we could totally do something like this. We could do... I mean, I like the idea of it being a wood floor, though. I just don't like the idea of all the wood floors looking like this. You know, I think it's fun to have something like a pattern. Yeah, I'd at least try to match the other floors more and be slightly darker. I like that. Not to backseat interior design. I mean, I know. I mean, at the end of the day, I love you, but I'll do what I want. It's my save. But I'm asking because I want people to, you know, give their input. I like hearing what you guys have to think. Like, I really like what we have so far, and I think breaking it up now that we've done this room and to like kind of blend into this will be a lot more fun. Like, now we're like really really bringing the house to life, and I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with the outside. I haven't even touched this yet either, so maybe we'll change that up a little bit too. But oh, I also need to change the mailbox. That's another thing we gotta do. Okay, let's see. I think this is cute. We're gonna go on ahead, we're gonna furnish this room. So we need a dining room. We're gonna immediately go for a table. I don't want to go too big because it's not the most spacious dining room, right? But I think something simple like this would be kind of fun. I don't really want anything with a cloth on it. This feels a little bit too modern because of the patterns that we got going on in here. That's way too big. I mean, I guess we could resize stuff. This isn't The Sims. I can resize things. Oh my God. I keep forgetting. Make the outside a haunted house for shits and giggles. Those two trans people that live on this street, you know what they do, right? Ooh, that's really cute though. That's so simple but so cute. The way my roommate wanted to order a dining table for our new place, but the damn table he ordered would take over half the living room. Hell nah. Not on my watch. Not in my house. No, ma'am. That's way too, like, outside. I feel like maybe we do this one. And then we, like, resize it. Because I don't want it to be, like, too big. I kind of want it to, like, yeah. And then, what if we did, hold on. What if we did something against the window, like this? Because then we have, like, a whole... Like, there's not so much clutter in the way of this walkway. Mind you, we have a giant island already. I realize that we really are in the era of, like, create your own world games, you know? And I kind of love that. I kind of love that we get to role play. It's my favorite style. I do want to bring this out a bit from, yeah. Just like right there. I think that's good. Having a little bit of space from the window to let the window breathe. Can we take out that wall between the dining room and the kitchen to open this space up? Yeah. So, like, if we wanted to... Oh, wrong button. That would have been crazy. We could just delete this wall. Oh, it doesn't delete the archway. That's fun. But if we delete that... Then we have this, which opens it up. This random wall being like not wallpapered at all is so random. I don't know if that was like a misthing on the thing. Or a misthing on the thing. A miscode in my save, but funny little quirk. Are there any other archways in the houses? No, that makes that the only archway now. I mean, I don't hate that though. I kind of like the openness of it. So I guess we could like completely just blend this in from here then. And maybe the accent wall is this entire wall, like here. And then does that mean that we just like completely do this floor? Like, do we just like do this for the kitchen and we just make it like one long room? Because if that's the case, we don't have to worry about trying to fit a larger table in. I do think it's a little weird how there's a breakup here though. Like, you see how because we deleted that wall, now there's like 2 different floor patterns here and there's a cut. So I wonder, what? I didn't know we could do that. What? You can rotate the wallpaper and the floor paper to be whatever angle you want it to be. Bitch, that is crazy. That is gas. EA, get up. Oh my God, EA. Oh my God. I know The Sims has so much more than this game, but that is because The Sims 4 has been out for so long. And even if you want some of those things, you have to pay extra money for it. They're putting this shit in the base kit, in early access kit. What the hell? This is crazy. Oh my God, that is absolutely insane. I like the floor diagonal more. Like this. So like, oh. Oh. It is like unlocking another Infinity Stone. You're so right. You were so right. That is exactly what it is. I don't know, y'all. This pattern on the floor looks so like... It is trippy boots. I kind of don't like it. Can I make it line up? It doesn't really line up. Honestly, if the floors aren't going to match up, you could just use the floor/wall finishing as a transition between dining room and kitchen. See, what I was thinking about doing, honestly, is I wonder if I can like... Oh, I could just do that. Okay. Well, I solved our issue. I forgot that that's how this game works. They put invisible walls in the fucking base kit so that way you can map out the layout of the home before you put it down. I forgot that was in the game. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. EA, where are you? Where are you? We are in the woods. We are finding a vast new ecosystem. We have found a whole fruit farm, and all they said is pay $30 and we'll give you all the fruit you want for the rest of your life. Meanwhile, up in the city, in EA City, y'all are up there charging fucking Sims 4 packs just for washers and dryers and a laundry pin for $15. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God. And all of the collabs that they've already secured. Let's talk about it, because they recently just secured a collab with Unpacking. While in early access, they're doing collabs, mind you. We have an Unpacking collab in this game. We have an Among Us collab in this game. Nintendo and PlayStation approved their consoles to be in the game as well. And this game will eventually be on those consoles when they fully launch. Like, bitch, you already got everything that you need here. Why would you need The Sims? I know that the art style is a little different, but like, I like The Sims, don't get me wrong, but EA is like, come on, let's talk about it. I think we all know, we don't have to pretend. Like, we know what they've been doing as of late. We know what they've been doing for a long time, actually. I don't know. Insert that clip of Knuckles from, what was that show, Sonic Boom? Where he's like, I don't know. The Sims was found bald and mugged in an alley. No, literally. Like, what the fuck? I'm getting my life right now. Of course, this isn't used to make construction/building drawings, but like this game is also so much more intuitive than most architectural. Yeah, exactly, right? Because there's other games that have tried to recreate the Sims formula too, and like make it a bit more realistic to what like real life interior design would be, but they, especially with the build mode in particular, but nothing has come close to The Sims. And now that we have a game that is challenging The Sims build mode and they're being as congenial as they are, like, girl, it's crazy. Love The Sims. Show of hands, who modded The Sims, because the game we all know and love is still lacking. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why the Sims community is full of modding the game. Like, absolutely. And trust me, I've modded this game, but let's talk about it. This game is in early access. So if I want to add a little mod that'll let me, you know, put pictures of my own in the game, then I'll download that. What else have I downloaded? I can show y'all, actually. I can show you right now. It's honestly not that crazy. I downloaded like little Hello Kitty and Sanrio and Friends stuff. I downloaded, you know what, but we don't have to talk about that right now. I just downloaded a bunch of random furniture stuff. Like, I downloaded everything that I could in terms of cutesiness. Like, I got these cute little strawberry sets for teacups, like nothing crazy. But with the Sims, I'd have to mod like camera toggle, you know? Go back, we're not skipping that over. We'll talk about that later. I will talk about it later. I'll show y'all later. I'll show y'all at the end of stream if you're nice and you're congenial. And also if y'all donate to charity. Actually, if you can't donate to charity, that's fine, but y'all should totally go tell your friends that can donate to charity to come by. All right, now let's actually fucking furnish this room. I feel like now that we've... Now, what happened here? Now... What happened? Huh. I wonder why that happened. Let's see. Did it happen when I took the wall down? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Interesting. So let's see. Oh. Okay, so then how do I raise the wall up? Can I raise the wall up? What? When did the door frame get up there? When did this get up here? Hello? I'm thinking that back patio should be sunroom that doubles as you know what kind of room. Help! You know what? I'll throw one in there. I'll throw one in there, don't worry. Why did that happen? I'm so concerned, actually. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think that's back in place. Y'all, I don't know. Like, we kind of fucked around with the interior. I'm scared. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with it right now. We're gonna leave it like this, and then I can do something with the floor. Don't worry, I'm not worried about it. We're gonna be putting a bunch of furniture over top of this anyways. So, let's see. Immediately, I feel like we should do the kitchen if we're gonna blend it all together first, and then worry about a dining room table, right? All of these patterns here for custom images is so funny. Should we do like white cabinets? Should we do white? I mean, I feel like that would look kind of clean, but oh, with the type of wall this is, does that like blend in? No, it doesn't. Okay, period. What else we got? This is a bit more, feels like it would be appropriate for this home. So maybe something like this? This kind of matches the... pretty close to the wood on the top borders here, at least compared to everything else on this one. And it is blue. It's like a lighter blue too, which like kind of looks like an off-white. And I kind of like that. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. You know, we're gonna go with this one. And you know what you have to do? You can just do this. You can stretch them out. You wanna do another one? Boom. Now you got two. Oh, that, my dears, is so sickening. All right. And then I also want to make sure I can do the... How do I do the ones that are... Okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh! I didn't see that. What the fuck? This is crazy. The options. Oh my god. Where's the one that we were using? It's down here, right? Yeah, here we go. This is the one I need. That wood top reminds me of some people that would use wood on the cabinet of a cutting board. They probably will. I think Noah will. What type of cabinet is this? Oh. That's kind of sickening. That's really nice, actually. Oh, period. Yeah, you can make a little island with that. That's really fun. I like that. We got some little drawers. That looks like a corner piece. Oh, that's like to turn the... Shut the fuck up. That's crazy. Now that is just whimsical. That is just whimsy, honey. That is just whimsy. And no, I want to do the same size, obviously. I feel like that's enough cabinets. A countertop with some bar stools. We could do something like here. Or maybe that's what we put here, is like a little bar. Let's see. And then we want stuff on... Oh, these are like smaller ones. I see. I want stuff for the top here, though. Yeah, I want this one for sure in the corner here. Like right there, of course. And then we put our other top shelves on this other wall over here. Yup, this one. What's the third option that we have for the... Oh, we have like a tall one. Oh, wow. That's kind of fun. It's like a little cupboard, like a locker style. I kind of want this to just be like one large... No, never mind. I kind of just want 3 big cupboards up there for them to store stuff. I think that's nice. Oh, why is this one not in sync with the other ones? There we go. Oh. Oh, wow. That is gonna bother me. Oh. Oh, mamas. Mamas. See, but then that's out of line. You know what? Frankly, whatever. It looks fine. Wishing nothing but good things for the devs. Honestly, right? Me too. We're gonna pretend like we saw nothing. They did a lovely job. Honestly, it does look good, I will say. And just blend that in a bit more there. Yeah. Okay, perf. Yeah, slay. That actually looks really good. I won't even lie. All right. Oh, I didn't realize that was the same wallpaper that was up here. That's crazy. We need to do the ceiling. I forgot about that too. Like, what am I doing? Hello. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Should we do like a white ceiling? I don't think we should do wood. Oh, this one's kind of fun. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do white. That's fine. White ceiling is okay. I'm always fine with the white ceiling. Maybe the sink underneath the window. Ooh, wait, you're right. So we could kind of like shrink that a little bit. Can I make it any more smaller? I can't. Okay, that's good to know. You know what though? Maybe. All right, hear me out, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Is we delete this. Actually, no. I want this last cabinet to be kind of lined up with this one. Yeah, that's good enough. That's fine. There can be one larger cabinet there. I want there to be my kitchen. Let's see. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's do this one. This one's fun too. It's like a classic style. I kind of like that for them. You know, they're on the up and up. And then we put the fridge next to it. Yes, they are going to be the white fridge kind of family. You know, they're renting this place. They don't own it. They can't go too crazy with everything. They've already customized a lot, you know. Actually, no, I literally just can't stand the white fridge. Maybe this like creamy color. I don't really hate that actually. What's the color code on this? A white refrigerator. Not the white refrigerator. What about like a cream yellow set in here? I kind of like the white stove. Unless we want to do like all black, you know? Or do we want to do like a pop of color? Yellow, pink, red, orange, white. I don't really want to do blue. That's so much blue. What about like gray? Like a cool tone gray sort of stitch for everything, maybe? The fridge next to the stove is frying you? Why? This is how my house was like growing up. Copy. And then we go like a little bit darker here, you know? Kind of to match the stovetop over here. Yeah. And we can put stuff on top of the fridge too, because we're going to clutter this bitch the fuck up. I don't know, like a hot stove next to things that should be kept cold doesn't make sense to me. No, that science does make sense to me too. I get what you mean. We never really had any issues because of it growing up. So I never really saw it as a problem, to be honest. But that does make sense in my head too. The reason why I got excited about this floor plan is because I want to put the trash can over here. And I get excited about things like trash cans. And I do think this like I think they got this at like Walmart, you know, and they just brought it home and they were like, that works. Okay, we need now. Can we do like little tiny cabinets up here? Is that an option? Is that an option, love? You could do like open shelf with those. Could I do this and then maybe like, what am I doing? Okay, here we go. Bump it up. Oh my God. Maybe that doesn't work out. Never mind. I was gonna try to do something up top, but I don't know if we could fit it. Getting excited about a trash can is a sign of getting older. Well, yes. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, and then I'm gonna do another application on the floor, I think. Getting excited about a trash can is a sign of getting older, but getting excited about a trash can in a video game is a sign of loneliness. All right, let's do the sink next. Yeah, because we could just put this in here. Oh. Okay, yeah. Thank God. They will just let you put it anywhere. Thank God. I was like, please let me center it. I feel like maybe a deep one. Are you trying to tell us that? No, I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke. I feel like maybe this one. Ew. Y'all seeing this? It's got grease in it. Honestly, that's what it's gonna look like after Noah lives here. All right. Yes. We got a sink, bitch. Get into it. Honestly, did we do silver for the sink? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, we need a deep sink. I feel like the accent wall needs some windows. I really don't want to tinker with any of the outside stuff just yet until we adventure forward, because let's keep in mind, y'all, we have a budget. $29,000 is how much we have left, and we still have the entire basement. We're not done with this room, and we still have this entire top floor to go. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't even know if I should make a plan for outside just yet, because we're working with bare bones right now. But I do agree. I think that there should be at least one window over here if we can fit it in there. Let's see. I feel like maybe an art piece or something, or maybe, ooh, we could do like a fun shelf situation. Because we already have all of our required things. We have a sink, a stove, and a fridge. So what if we could always do one of these too. That would be kind of fun to like put above the stove, like here. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. It's cute. I like it. Picasso. And it kind of matches the stove situation. Can I make it like just slightly darker? I kind of like that it's a lighter. It matches the trash can. Get into it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ube. Exactly. Here, let's get our shelves going. Let's see. These are benches. We need shelves though. Let's go with, I need wall shelves. Can I get wall shelves, please? Can I get a wall shelf? Ma'am. Shelf. Do I like the ones with the handle, or do we just want to do like straight across, you know? I feel like these maybe. And we could do like a little... change that to this wood to match every other wood. And we could do like a little... I want to make sure this is all equaled up, though. Oh, it is. It is. It is, actually. The spacing just needs to be a little bit lower. Okay, period. You know what? Honestly, just for safety's sake, I feel like they would just extend it out from the wall here. That's cute. So we have like some wall space over here. And maybe this top shelf like goes across. Y'all. Hold on. Oh, can we not like connect it to the window? I wanted to connect it to the window. Oh. Perfect. Oh, why do I live? This is cute. This is fun. I like this. This is different. I haven't done like a shelf like that where it like goes across the top with the sink. I like that. I do think maybe if there was something here to like solidify the shelves in, that would be kind of fun. Sister, yes. Can I look up column? Column. I spelled column wrong. Help. Okay. Maybe I just put this here. And then we play with it, right? We resize it in. Yeah, we want it to be like very thin. Just like that, exactly. And do we bring it out? I don't know if we bring it out like that. I want that to go down. Now, come on. Let me get a little bit more custom with it. Don't do this to me now. Okay, see, they're letting me go, like, down to the T here. But they're not letting me do it with this. I want to just pop it up to the top. Oh, come on. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. One moment. Suggestion. Feedback description. Allow stretch for columns on a horizontal and vertical nice. Okay, there we go. And then let me take a picture really quickly. Actually, I can use this stream as feedback. I forgot I could do that. I'll just send that to them separately. Okay, I sent it. All right. I think that was a fun idea for the moment. What if we, I mean, we could take this down and like push this in to the window here. But then that like clips in. See, I don't know. It just feels like there's no purpose for it, and if that's the case. I feel like this is fine. Honestly, I feel like I'm tripping. Let's just keep going. All right, kitchen time. We need to clutter up the kitchen a little bit, but we want to still allow some space for them to do their cooking, of course. Is there anything else in a kitchen that we would want to add in terms of appliances? Like, we already have our fridge, our stove. Oh, we could do a dishwasher. But I think they would just wash their dishes, you know? They need an air fryer. Help! I don't even know that they have an air fryer in this. Rice cooker. Microwave. Those are toasters. That's a coffee pot. They don't have an air fryer in the game yet. Uh-oh. Let's do this microwave. And let's just do... Oh my fucking god. The microwave is big as hell. Oh my god. Okay. What if they were one of those families? Help. Have y'all ever been to one of those families' houses that puts their microwave up here? Okay. Let's put the microwave. I'm assuming I can turn it. I kind of want it to be the corner piece here. Jail immediately. Right. That's what I said, but people called me crazy. I kind of like the idea of them having like a fun colored microwave though. Or maybe they just have a black one. Yeah, I think that works. Why would someone do that? Microwave on top of the fridge is hateful. I never questioned it. I moved on with my life and let them do their thing. Again, I don't want them to have too many appliances. I think maybe having a coffee maker is also fine, but we need to put it like... I feel like we need to put it... What if we gave them more countertop space over here? Let's see. Like, what if we put one here? And then one here. You know? Oh. 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 Okay, well, if they want to put that one there, we could put this one here. Damn, fuck. Jesus. Family full of oaks. Family full of great oaks, and I was like 4'11". Girl, I remember like trying to reach up for it because I was really short in middle school at the time, and they didn't even help me. They just like laughed at me. Girl, I'm not friends with that person anymore though, or their family, so it's fine. It's whatever. You know what? Honestly, if the trash, I kind of like the idea of the trash can maybe being here. Like that. And then this instead. We get one of the thinner girlies. One of these, the one with the drawers. And we drag this to fit it. Yes! Yes! This feels good to me. I like this. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Sickening. And what if we put like a cute little like... What if we put like a little... Hold on, I have another shelf idea. Hold. Shelf. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Okay. We want this to be centered. So like here. And then we size it down. Which means we then bring it down to here. Even lower. Yeah, like right there. Oh, it really wants me to put it here. You know what? If the game wants it, then there we go. Sister, that's cute. See, I think it's cute too. I really like the shelf. I used it in my personal build the other day, and I was like, I kind of want to put that in the dining room or the kitchen in the other house. And see, I feel like we can't really tell that the floor doesn't match up here in the middle anyways. I mean, we could put a fucking carpet down for all I care. Hi, Vami. How are you doing? We're currently working on our kitchen. We're getting it together. Now we have even more kitchen space. Now I don't care if we have a little bit more appliances over here on the counter. I'm thinking maybe we put the coffee maker. Oh, they really want me to put the coffee maker like one specific place, huh? There we go. Thank you. Make me a mod. LOL, JK, I'm a bad bitch. Well, yes, hi. Of course. Let's see. I'm gonna bump this up against the wall. Yeah, I like that a little bit farther away. That way they have more room to work with whenever they're on their counter space. Hi, IQ. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think that maybe a toaster would be the last thing. And I kind of like the toaster being like the only accent color toaster. What if it were white? Nah, it's fine. Everything could be black. I feel like this is probably Noah's influence. Can I not rotate it sideways? There we go. Nice. So they have some stuff over there. I kind of like the idea of it being like on the shelf though. Here, let's put it on the shelf. I wonder if they could still use it if it's on the shelf. If they can't, that's fine. They'll have other ways to... All right. We gotta then now bump this back. And then we click the button again. And then we rotate this. I want to rotate it to this way. Yeah, I like that better, personally. Cum Buzzle. The way I don't have my glasses on, so I can barely read the chat unless I really lean in. And I look over and I just see Cum Buzzle. There's just crumbs stuck to the shelf up top because of the toaster. Now, I feel like Crystal will keep it clean, but you never know. I made her a neat freak and Noah a slop. So, Cum Buzzle. 27K. I don't know if there is anything else that we need for this. I guess now let's do kitchen clutter, right? I'm thinking they're definitely the type of friends that would have like the glass bottles in their kitchen displayed, you know? So like, what if we made them up here for this one? And then just kind of like brought it down. That is not where I placed that. Oh, now it'll let me place it on the shelf. Right. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like Noah's contribution to me. Damsel, CMV showed me his pride outfit and I was very conservative and ideal for any occasion. Oh, really? Happy Pride. What if I actually, because it's not long enough to fit the whole thing, what if we put this here? Like, or what if they were like a back wall thing? Like Noah kind of just keeps them all up there. Are there any other color options for this? There aren't. Okay. That's fine. We can keep that there. I think that's cute above the sink up there. I love the little salt shakers. I just realized we have to include the strawberry set. I specifically downloaded it for this. We are including the strawberry set. The salt and pepper shakers for my family typically go over by the stove. So we will just make sure not to forget that. Okay, this is like a part of the tea set. Maybe the tea set's on this shelf. Yeah, up against the wallpaper set. Be who you are. Let's just type in strawberry and see what popped up. Yes, and then, oh yeah, I forgot about this tray. I forgot that we had this. We could totally put this here. And have like a strawberry tray in the middle. Or wait, what if the strawberry tray was next to the cabinet like this and like kind of turned out? And that's where the salt shakers are. What if I sized it down? And then it's like, hold on. Hi, Shoja. Oh, the music randomly stopped. Help. Can the music keep playing? Please don't stop the music. Palmy, I wish you could have been here at the beginning of the stream. We were jamming out. I played a music video that I bet you won't guess. Sister, what if you make all the appliances red to match the strawberries minus the fridge and the stove? Let me look. Love to see nothing is different between The Sims and PARALIVES, spending hours decorating. Absolutely, I'm sat. Me and V were playing Crash Out Crew. I played Pretty Girl Rock by Carrie Hilson. Anyways, let me put on a custom color. And maybe this is actually like a white wood. Oh, kind of hate that. Looks a little tacky. What if it were red? Maybe a bit more of a paler red. Like a redwood. I don't know. See, my only thing with it being a red themed like strawberry kitchen is that this is green and this is strawberry, that it's gonna give Christmas. But I don't mind Crystal having a strawberry set like in her house. You know what I mean? Like, I think that is cute. Like, she's got the little cookie jar. Up here's the teacup. Strawberries are literally red and green. Yeah, that's true. But like the whole room being red and green with an already green room, like, I don't know, that's a lot. I like the blue. I think it's pretty. I'm keeping it. But I think the idea is fun. Let's turn that out a little bit. Maybe that's what this tray is for. Is like, we have this tray and we turn it. Or like, wait. Let's do this. Let's turn this way. So that way the handle's up here. And then we need our little mugs. Typically there's like 4 in a set. And I feel like Crystal would certainly be that girl to have all the mugs turned the same way. And then we have the cookie jar. I didn't know there was a strawberry shake too. That's a beautiful detail. And then maybe she just keeps this. It's an alternative salt and pepper shaker that they have for when they need it. But this is just like a set maybe that Crystal got from her grandma. Maybe wait. Frame. We could do something kind of cute. And we put a picture of Crystal with her grandma, maybe? Here, let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm getting an image. Okay. Actually, I don't know if that one will work. Oh, this one will work. Period. For Good is playing in your head? Well, then you should go sing it. Did you hear what song I said to you that I played earlier? Crystal image. There we go. There's Crystal with her grandma right there. Period. I did say. I did. I said, It was oh my god, my brain. Sorry, I'm malfunctioning because I'm trying to figure out a floor plan. Pretty Girl Rock by Carrie Hilson. I feel like this is good for that shelf. Let's go on. Maybe this is Noah's side, and Noah has some stuff. Pretty Girl Rock, yes. Beyonce outsold. Well, I still like the song. I was vibing. Let's see. What would Noah have? Noah would have this mug for sure. Come on, are we being for real? This would definitely be one of Noah's pieces. We can put this up here too. And then I kind of like the idea that Noah just has like some random ass mugs too. Like, this is how Noah displays his shit. And it's all like random stuff. And it like really irritates Crystal, but she loves him anyways. Because they're besties. She's a real one. Maybe these in the back. Yes. And we can bring this up. See, I also like how this is already like kind of messy and then clean. You know what I mean? That like matches their vibe. And then here in the center, what could we do here? What could we do here? Maybe let's decorate the rest of this room and come back to it. So we need a paper towel roll right here, Avi. And then what is this? This is a spice rack, right? This here. Oh, we have a little like a little tray here too. We got some pans. I kind of like this as well. And this is where I think we can bring in other colors because it's all like kitchenware, you know? Yeah, I think they would keep it right here. That way when they wash it, they can just put it right there. Plants in the middle. Oh yeah, you're so right. Like just like some plants and some pictures and stuff. Maybe that would be cute. And then I also really want to do this spice rack specifically. I think would be really fun to have. Let's put that here. There's a little rolling pin too. That's fun. See, this is like my favorite side of these games is clutter. Like I love cluttering the rooms. We could do some random jars, like up here at the top, maybe. Like that. Oh, that one's clipping into the wall. There we go. Oh, I guess they all are kind of a little bit, huh? See, I'm glad this game keeps me in check. Okay, period. And like, maybe we could put like a little like trinket box up here. This is probably crystals, I would assume. Or maybe they would have this kind of stuff like lined up against the wall over here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, lining this side up with stuff like this. That's cute. And maybe these are all gifts from Crystal's grandma. I think Crystal has a good relationship with her grandma. Can we do a different pattern for this one? Yeah. Can we do the red? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, cute. Actually, I feel like Crystal would be the type of bitch to be like, they have to be next to each other because they have the same logo. And she would be real as hell for that. I'm gonna put this one on top. Oh, this is cute. I love the clutter of it all. Yeah, see, that's so fun. I like that. I put a Labubu in here. I wonder if they have a Labubumon. Can someone look it up for me? What is that? Oh, that's cooking oil. I feel like they would keep that in the cabinet, though. You know what? We can keep a random 2-liter of Coke that just sits over here in the corner. And that's where, and this is like, it's like half drink, and Noah like still sips on it. And Crystal's like, why are you still drinking that? We could put our, like, the cutting boards over here, too. I kind of like the idea of a cutting board already being on the counter. Like over here, maybe? I also like the idea of them kind of drying their dishes over here, too. So maybe that would be kind of fun. But I don't know. I decided I don't like these bottles up here. We're getting rid of the bottles. I'm gonna leave this tin box up here. I feel like it's important to one of them. Maybe they have one of those like pink cutting boards, like the bright colored random ones that you can get from like Target and stuff. Okay, is there like a knife? There is. Amazing. We'll put the knife right here. What is this? Oh, okay. Should I just do white? Yeah, let's just do white. That's fine. Or would they have their knives displayed like this? Which honestly, I kind of think is more fun. You know? No, I like the display case better. I heard someone call it Ghibli core, filling the space and making it feel very lived in. Yeah, I think cluttering up a space is the best thing that you could do to make the entire room feel lived in, you know? How are you, Hunty? Welcome in. Y'all, someone send me a link to a Labubu mod. We gotta put a Labubu in this game. Maybe they keep important things, or they probably keep the scale over here. Because this is like... Labubu. I feel like they would have a smaller scale, though. Yeah. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Maybe they don't have a knife, like a cutting knife set. Maybe they're not chefs like that. But it kind of fits perfectly right there. You know what? I'm just going to leave it right there. It's fine. Egg basket is also kind of fun. I like that. I like the idea of like the egg basket in this being up here. And then I'm thinking we fill in some of the slots up here with like plants. But I'm not done just yet. Perfect. Is that a cutting board or is that like a dish rack? There is a dish rack. That's what I was wanting. Oh my god, period. We'll move the cutting board stitch over here. And I want the dish rack immediately. And we just resize it down ever so slightly. Like that. Cute. Oh, that's another type of dish rack too here. That's fun. Oh, this is like a spice shelf. Interesting. We could always put that like, I kind of like the idea of that being here. And like we just kind of bring it a little bit higher than where the oven is, like that. That way they can just like kind of grab a spice when they're ready for it and it's there. We'd always make it a little bit bigger too. Ooh, that's a big ass fucking thing of spice. You know what? We'll just do it like that. I think that's fine. I kind of like the idea of it like sitting on the center though too. See, that's kind of cute. And then we can have this here. So that way they can just like grab a pan or a spatula. Oh, see, this is already turning into something. This is so cute. Oh, I'm getting my life already. Period. Yes. And then this is exactly what I was thinking is something like this. And we kind of just like, should we put it here or should we put it? I don't want to put it over by the nasty, nasty, disgusting trash. What if we just leave it here, like against the wall? Yeah, you know, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that there. I kind of do want to raise it up a little bit though. Like, what if we put it here, you know? Yeah, I like that a little bit more. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're gonna go into debug. And we're gonna look at the food stuff that they have here. Because I know they have some food stuff here. But it's not like a lot. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? That's paper towels. We can put a fountain drink in here. That's like a menu. That's a bathroom sign. Tip jar. Menu. This actually... Hold on. Oh, is it a tray? Damn it. I thought it was like a rag for like a plate. Damn. Oh wait, this would be kind of cute. I mean, it's for sale stuff, but like if you turn it, it's like there's some produce going on, but it's like bobbing for apples. I don't know if we want to use that. Oh, this cart is cute. I forgot about the cart. We could do something with that outside, maybe. But there's not much to garden. Maybe we won't. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We have a cat. Should we put a cat in here? Oh, whoa. We've got a portrait here. Honestly, this does kind of match the vibe, though, I will say. Like, if we took that here and then we sized it down and we kind of alt-keyed it and just, like, put it up here at the top. That looks like a cute little pit. That's right by our house, too. We're, like, right over... we're right around the corner. So that makes sense that she would paint that and put that here. We're putting that in here. We're putting that in here for sure. A home with a home. Okay. I feel like maybe there's not as much clutter stuff in here that I wanted to use as I thought there was. Is there anything else that I'm like looking for that I might want to add? I mean, I know we want to add plants, but I'm talking like specifically kitchen stuff, you know? I guess we could put like bags of flour up here. That would make sense, you know? And maybe they keep both of their favorite types of cereals up here too. Maybe, oh wait. We put the cereals up here. And Crystal puts them up here because she organizes them, but then Noah's like, Crystal, stop putting the fucking cereal up there on the top shelf. You know I can't reach it. Why are you doing this to me? And I like to, I'm gonna headcanon right now that Noah's favorite meal is cereal. And so that's why he has 3 boxes, meanwhile Crystal's only has 1. The narratives you're making, this is how I play The Sims. I can't help it. I like, let's have 1 out, because he's not perfect. The vegetable oil would probably be over here. Yeah, maybe they just like leave the vegetable oil over here. Maybe they're one of those families. I kind of want to lift this up if I can and put it in the dish tray. Can I do that? No, it's too short. That's fine. No, I think that's fine. I actually don't think there is any other kitchen stuff that I want to add in here. Yeah, because we got spices, we got eggs. I mean, we could add like a little fruit bowl, but we already have the fruit hanging thing, you know? I don't know if that's a lot of fruit. I don't think Crystal alone is going to eat all that fruit. I know damn well Noah's not eating it. Yeah. Writing it down. Hey, the VODs are going to be uploaded on YouTube. The lore will be quite literally recorded. So you can always return. Let's see. We do need to think about some form of lighting. Oh wait, I forgot about this strawberry tray. Let's delete that. We need to think about some kind of lighting in the room, I feel. Maybe let's keep going. Do we want to put anything up on top of the fridge? Maybe that's like where the clock is. Maybe we put a clock on the fridge. Yeah, like wall stuff. And maybe we do like this fun little clock here. Yeah. And maybe let's make it bigger. Oh. Okay, I thought I fucked it up. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. And then... nope, I don't think there is anything else I want to put in this room. Like in terms of kitchen stuff that they would be using for the kitchen. Okay, now let's get into like decorative mode. I definitely want to put this somewhere. I'm thinking maybe here. And then we resize it down. So that way it can still dangle over. I like that. And we're gonna recolor the pot. I want the pot to be... You know what? I'm fine with it being pink, actually. But I feel like maybe... Oh, you can add ceramic details? That's crazy. I'm gonna do that one then, because I think that's fun. A little bit of a brick. I'm sure many of us are familiar. Let's see. Oh, we have to do this ducky one, right? At some point. We already added the skull in for Noah. That's his one plant. He's already gotten his one plant out of the way. Maybe this one? And we do like a yellow one instead. Make this smaller. And put that up on this one, maybe? Make it even smaller. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now we need some more photos. I'm thinking a photo here. And in terms of what the photo should be, maybe another family member. So like, let's do this. And we'll do this one, Noah family photo. This one will be, let's see. Downloads. Looking for N. Noah family photo. Oh, freak. I forgot it won't let you do these style of images. None of those plants are getting enough light. They're fake, don't worry. What about this one, maybe? Noah family photo. Okay, this one should work because it's JPEG. Boom. There is Noah with his family on the beach. I like it, Picasso. All right. And then I want to do one more photo, but this time with an even smaller frame. We're keeping the frames round, though, to at least have some sort of cohesion, I guess. And I want the frames to all be different. Yeah. Now, this one... I think we should have maybe one of their pets from home. So we'll do Noah's cat from home. This is Noah's cat. Downloads. Noah's cat from home. There's his kitty right there. So Noah has a black cat, but he couldn't take it home. He couldn't take it with him. So his parents are taking care of it back at home. This is perfect. Where's my kitty? All right, now we need some more plants. Let's see. Plants, here we go. This little icon. I know, I can't wait till we get cats in the game, then maybe we can move him in. And that'll be like a whole episode. Damn, that plant is big as fuck. Maybe not any like hanging plants over here. I think we should just keep the plants on the shelf. Let's maybe do something a bit more simpler like this one. And we can do a blue, yeah. Make it a bit smaller. Put this here. And then maybe we do one of these cactuses as well, but we do like a pink one. Make it smaller. Boom. Actually, let's move this one over here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay. And then I kind of want to take some other items and play around with what we can put on this shelf. So like maybe the skull for Noah. And that's his goal, is to put a skull in every single room. Because he already has a skull in the living room too. Oh, I forgot about the cow. I forgot that's like even an item in the game. I guess a candle could work too. So we could put like a little candle moment there. Let's maybe turn this out and bring it forward. Oh, nope. And then we bring this back like that. Yeah. And maybe this a little bit more forward. Yeah, I like that. The kitty reminds me of the baby on YouTube, Jinx. I'm hung up on the goofy baby. Maybe that is who it is. I just looked up black cat, and that was one of the first things that popped up. Ooh, maybe this fun, like, little crystal ball thing. Oh, wait, we already have that in another room, don't we? Well, we do need more light, so maybe it's another one, just a different color. We're making it small anyways. Cute. Yeah, I think this looks good, actually. It's like organized, and then it on one side, and then it leads into chaos on the other. And I love how, like, on the only side of this, it's just a Coke bottle. I love that detailing. Okay, now let's add some plants over here on this side. I'm thinking we do... I kind of want to put the cauldron plant here. Actually, we'll save that for Noah's room. I kind of want to put that there. Size it down. And maybe put a couple of different plants in the corner over here. Like, let's see. And make them different shapes and sizes. Yeah, like 3 little plants like this in the corner. She has an iconic short TikTok she misses when she farts. Sometimes she sharts. Booty rocking cowgirl, straight to my heart. Yes, I forgot about that video. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've like seen or heard anyone mention that video. Bring back the ancient texts, am I right? I like it turned this way. That way we can see the plant a bit better. And I think that's fine for this shelf. I actually think that might be fine for the entire kitchen side of this, which looks really clustered on one side and not so much on the other. Maybe I need to like do something against this wall. Is there any other like kitchen stuff that I can maybe add over here to just like add some variety against the wall? There are the cutting boards. We did talk about adding the cutting boards in somewhere. So we could always use those if we wanted to. Cut. Oop. Yeah, I want these. And let's put them like over here by the... Yeah, like right there. Boom bada boom. That makes it look a little bit more lived in. That way it's not so empty over here, but I still want them to have space to cook, you know? This is good. All right. I think I'm happy with this for the kitchen. I think the only last thing that we would need to do is add a light. Because I don't think we added any like overhead lights in the living room either. And we should do that while we're thinking about it, or else I'm gonna forget. So let's see. Light overhead. I think honestly, just like a very simple like disc overhead light would be perfect for everybody. So like maybe we put one here. We put one here. And we put one over here too. So they got light. The living room is pretty well lit. And then in here, maybe we go with something a little bit nicer. Like this one, maybe? I feel like maybe a little bit rounder. Ooh, this is kind of fun. I kind of like that, actually. Hold on. You know, we'll put that in there. And we'll duplicate it, and we'll put another one in this room. Like on the other side of the room. Here, we'll actually bring it a little bit further away from the window. I like those cutting boards when you first pulled them up. I think you found the perfect spot for them. Yeah, me too. I like them too. I think they fit really well like right here. That way everything that they need to cook is like right in this corner. And if they want to cook or bake and they want to like really get into it, then they can grab their stuff from over here. And they have plenty of cabinet space actually. So, okay. Now we need to decide a dining room table. I kind of, now that I'm seeing the layout of this, don't hate the idea of doing something like this, y'all. Hear me out. Because it is just the two of them. So maybe they could always bring this out to be more in the center. But like, what if we did like, hold on. Not this table specifically. But like, what if we did something a bit more, you know, like in the corner? Not this table, but like, you know. I don't 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 know. Let's see. What we got here? What is this? Oh, no, we're not doing that, mama. That's too tall. That's too modern. That's too modern. That's too modern. That's the park bench. That's too modern. I kind of don't hate this. Just like this simple circular table. And what if we sized it up a little bit, right? Very slightly made it centered like that. I also don't hate it being this white, but I also wouldn't mind if it were like a different color as well. I don't know. RAPV. What is the color that they're using here called? Okay. Let's copy and paste that then. I want to see what it would look like on the table. What does this look like? And if I give it like a different finish. Ew, I don't like that. I kind of don't mind it being a similar wood to this, but then just like slightly darker, so that way it pops a bit more. So we're gonna go with that, and then maybe the thing that we do for the dining tables is what like really brings it all together, right? So like, I'm thinking maybe this one. I kind of want something with like a cushion though. Or we could go with like a very traditional sitch. That would be kind of cute doing like a different colored chair. It doesn't have to match per se. Hi, Emerald. Welcome in. Ooh, Dirty Baja Blast. Baja Blast sounds kind of good right now. You know, I think having this be a bit more towards... okay, I'm gonna be for real. I don't think that they have enough friends to fill this whole table yet. So we'll wait for the upgrade at a later time. But for now, we're gonna center this. And I think 1, 2, 3, like that, is a perfect number of chairs for the table. However, is there any way I can like bring this around a bit more to be like catty corner? Yes, that's what thank you. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to line it up first and then turn this in like that. But we want it to be here still. Yeah. There we go. Copy and paste. Oh. And we'll rotate. Okay, yeah. These chairs are definitely a bit more pushed in than our other one. So I'm just gonna push those back a little bit. See, I think this is cute. I like this. And then maybe this is where we bring in the hanging plants, right? So like plants. And maybe we use, oh, those are so big. Oh my God. And maybe that's where we bring these in. Is there any other like plant that we could put like in the corner over here? I mean, I guess we could do something like this and then maybe tone it down a bit. Like do that and then shrink it, you know? Oh, no, that is not what I asked for. And same thing over here. I don't hate the idea of there being plants in the corner, but I don't want it to be those if we are going to pick plants to be in a corner. I still prefer the hanging plants, I feel that in my heart of hearts. I got to speak my truth. Let's go here. And do some yellow. Yup. Right there. And right there. Cute. I actually do want to change these to white, though. Nice. And then maybe make these just a little bit bigger. Nah. I like the original size. I think that's more fun. I mean, we could do 2. And have, like, we could do this one, and then make it a bit smaller. Oh, come on. Yeah, that way we can get some different height. Oh my god, the game knew immediately what I wanted. I live. And we're also gonna move these back a little bit because they're a little bit further out from the wall than they could be. And that'll give our characters some more room to play around with, you know? We're gonna double up and do the other one on the other side too. Yeah, I think this is pretty. I also love how they have the detail of the sun peeking in. It's actually kind of nice that you can see what it looks like with the sun like basking into it. I don't know if we need anything on this wall per se. Do we want to do... maybe we could put the painting on this wall. Make that bigger again. Like that, right? And then we do curtains, like how we did in the other room. And I also saw someone on TikTok who did something really gaggy with some curtains. And I kind of want to see if I can recreate it. So we're gonna... because I think it would look really pretty in this room. We're gonna bring the curtains down to here. And we're gonna bring the curtains out a bit. So that way we can still see through the window, of course. Yeah. About right there. And then... oh, is there no textures on this? How did they do the texture on the curtain? Does it depend on the curtain? Edit. Curtain rod. Oh, I'm sick. I gotta find the specific curtain that it works with. So if it's not those, is it a different one? It's nice. You could pull it out a bit and have 5 chairs when they have more friends, but it's not an option for only 4 chairs. Seems like a strange choice, though I'm loving the freedom for customization. Yeah, me too. I thought about extending it out, but like, I don't see them like having like a bunch of people over all the time. And I kind of love the idea of like them not having a chair here so that way they can all like look out the window while they eat and look at the graffiti on the wall. I forgot there was graffiti over there. Oh my goodness. Is it these curtains that we can do the trick with? It is this curtain that we can do the trick with. Okay. Amazing. Pineapples and cream calzone. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Okay. Now I want white, but watch this. Which pattern was it that they did? Was it towards the bottom? Textiles.
This week,
whoa!
bombshell
Hi, Jean.
Don't
Don't call me up. Hi. Hello, hello. Were you guys doing the Fear Swap vlog tonight? I can't remember if that was today or not. Oh God. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Fox Fox. Hi. Hi, Fox Fox. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Andalise. Hi, Pommy. Welcome in. We're doing some PARALIVES. We're playing basically The Sims, but with a way better build system. Hi, Rose. Welcome in, everyone, from Gene's stream. I hope you guys had a great time. We are currently raising money for Trans Pride Initiative. So if y'all would like to donate any money, please feel free to do so. Exclamation point charity in the chat to learn more about what our charity's mission statement is. For the entire month, we're raising money, and we have been at a stagnate for the past 3 days.
Yes,
and I think we need a donation to happen sometime soon. So if y'all know anybody that has a wallet full of $5,000, send them our way, please, and thank you very much. Mwah. Yeah. If you guys got a raid and dip, I totally understand. But if you guys want to hang out and chill with us, please feel free to do so. Also, Gene, I haven't seen you type in the chat yet, but in case you are here, which item would you like to pick today? It was a Fab Fierce pop like. Ooh, I'll have to go check out episode 1 so I can see who's on the team. The Damsel whoa when you get rated is my fave. It's because I get so gagged because the sound is so loud as fuck in my ear. I'm like, whoa, I'm getting blasted. I'm gonna look for this texture while you guys talk about that. There it is. That's what I wanted. I want lace curtains, baby. I think that's T as frick. For a dining room, a blue dining room, I think that's T as frick. Crystal flower boots, I got you. We're going to channel trailer number 3. One of the older channel trailers that we have here on the channel. Blasted? Well, yes. Well, yes. Have you never been blasted before? All right, let's go on ahead. Let's move on over to the channel trailer. I will see you guys when we get back. Mwah. Support trans people. Well, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Damsel. I'm a magical girl idol here on Twitch. And if you want to see what it's like here on the Starlight Express, stick around. I have some clips for you. Enjoy. You better get to sleep too. I think one of your Kennies would be Edna Mode. Shrimp Miku, not the collab with the jazz band. No! The way it says triple meat Big Mac snack.
I'm struggling mentally.
Ow.
Do you need to talk about it? Continuating stage 4 hormone schedule. Okay, hormones. Hey, she's a doll like me. Crude oil, and they're gonna pour the crude oil in the tube. And welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed that channel trailer. If you got a raid and dip, excuse my coughing. If you got a raid and dip, totally understand. But if you want to hang out with us, we just finished. Y'all, I clicked on the wrong fucking thing. Anyways, moving on. As I was saying. Anyways, the star portal. We're going to like 16 different fucking places. Right, exactly. Whoa. Rain on me. I don't know why I went and worked there. I'll do it better this time. Rain on me. Get into it. All right. Thank you, Izzy, and thank you, Yoshi, for your donations. What the freaking heck? Let me get this spreadsheet up. Unless my mods are already on it before I could even get to it. Let's see. So Izzy has officially donated a total of $51. Let's go on ahead and change that. And Yoshi, thank you for your donation of 31. The way you guys did 31 specifically each is wild. Oh, were you guys trying to even it out because of the 16? I see. I see now. I see. All right, let's see. Spreadsheet. Boop, boop, boop. No, do it worse again. All right. Yoshi. Dot mode. I'm surprised. Usually my mods are beating me to this. Not a complaint. I'm just shocked. This is the first time the entire event that someone else hasn't put it in before I have into the spreadsheet. All right, we are now at 1,131 Xylas. Get into it, y'all. No, that wasn't planned. Y'all ate that up. That's really funny. I love. Thank you guys for donating the Trans Pride Initiative. I appreciate y'all. They appreciate you too, I'm sure. We're currently trying to wrap up our little dining room kitchen build that we've got going on for our 2 characters. We made 2 trans characters in honor of the month and celebrating not this old lady. This is not our character. This is some random lady that spawned next to us. But these are our 2 characters here. We've got Noah, who is our trans mask representation. And then we have Crystal, who is our trans femme representation. And I really like the boob zoom. Yeah, you want me to zoom in on them big old anime old lady titties? I sure you do. But yeah, we're trying to make a home for them. We've gotten the living room here. We're working on the kitchen. We still got to make their bedrooms, and we still got to make a hobby room. So we're trying to rush through this, but I'm already at 2 hours. I have a feeling maybe the first few episodes of the series might just be building and creating characters, because that's just how I play these types of games. But yeah, if you guys like The Sims, you'll probably like this game a lot. I highly recommend it. Sorry, I'm doing makeup research for Pommy. No, but you're fine. I don't care. I was just pointing it out that y'all, that's how on it that you, specifically you and Rose have been on it, because y'all have been here. And CMB was on it too when he donated that $500 that day, which again, still thank you CMB for that. I kind of like this carpet, I won't lie. Maybe I should move this, I don't know. I kind of like it being under here. I do want it to be centered to the room though. Let's do this here. Yeah, okay, period. I like that. I like how it's kind of lacy and it has like a fun, unique pattern to it. This is one of Noah's pieces for sure. And it's one of his better pieces. I don't think they would have a rug in here, but maybe they would have like a fun little, let's see. Would they keep it ghost themed? Maybe this is Noah's, because you know, he likes all that spooky stuff. And we could do like a tiny little mat right here from where they do the dishwashing, you know? I don't like the ghost. Let's do something different. The decorating and building has been so relaxing to look at. I'm loving how this is coming out as well. Thank you, Yoshi. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm having a good time too. I'm excited to actually get into the full-on gameplay yet, because even in my own save, I'm still not done building. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Oh, what if we did this one, but like in blue? And then we just sized it really small, you know? And then we place it right here with the cabinets. Yeah, that way there's at least one rug in here. But I don't think they'll need more than that though, to be honest. We should do something on this wall. Isn't there like a broom? Isn't there like a broom stitch? Broom. Yes, yes. They keep that there. Maybe a little bit closer to like that. Yeah. And then maybe they have like a photo frame or something on the wall. What do we think? Like I need like a little wall clutter moment. Oh, this is cute. I didn't see that last time we lived through here. What if we put the fish in here? Low-key, if it were in any room, it would be here or the bathroom. What if we put it here? Because I feel like Noah really would let that happen. Okay, and then... Yeah, I think a photo frame here. Oh, that's a poster. I want like an actual framed one. Yeah. And let's do like that color. What photo did we put in here? Did we put another family photo in here, maybe? Maybe. What if we did this? Me looking through my image gallery really quick. Oh, we could do this. Hold on. Like, we could just do like a really pretty... My pussy's gone crazy. I kind of want to put a picture of like them together. Me looking up on Google, black trans femme, white trans mask. Let's see. Porn title, I fear. Low-key, yeah. Low-key, yeah. Not gonna lie. But we're not gonna go that route because I have my safe search on. Thank you. I'm not getting clocked on Twitch. I'm not really seeing anything here that I like. So maybe we just go yet again for like something queer and iconic. Some iconic shit. I think maybe this would match the vibe. I want her fairy look though, specifically. Yes. Yes. This is what I want. Thank you. Save. Because it matches the room. Moving my shit out of the way again. Boom. And it's resized. Yeah. I think this is perfect. I think it's great. I like it. I like it. Okay. And with that, I think we are officially done with the dining room / kitchen. I wanted to put something on the table though. Let's see. So we got Dolly Parton in here. We got some family portraits on the shelf over here. And then we got, I don't think we have any photo details on these walls. That's fine by me. So then maybe we just put one of the tiny little plants in the center here. Like what if we did this one, but in like the lighter tealy blue? Or we could put it up against this, like that. No, I like it being center. Is that centered? As centered as it's gonna get. Honestly, nothing has to be perfect. Okay, yeah, this looks great. I like this. I like this. Okay, what room do we want to focus on next? I definitely think we need to bring the wall color from downstairs if we can. Let's see. This, I need to see what is the hex code that we use for this green. Perfect. Thank you. And then this color, but we need to do that. How does that look? Trivago. Amazing. All right. Crystal's bedroom. We could do Crystal's bedroom next for sure. Yeah, I want that to be the same as this wall. Because I kind of want to add like picture frames going up the stairwell. But I'm not going to worry about that because yet again, we have a budget, mama. We need to destroy the door because this will no longer be leading to anywhere. I think we might just put like plants or something here. Or maybe like a grandfather clock or something against the wall. I don't know. We'll put some stuff over here in this corner, but this is going to be Crystal's room. And then this room is going to be, why the fuck is this in the wall or the floor? Hello? Is that still in there? No. Okay, there we go. Help. That was really funny. This will be Noah's room on this side. So let's go on ahead. The toilet paper. That's what this room was originally. Was the other bathroom. Oh yeah, bathroom. Duh. Hello. Where are they gonna go piss and shit? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right. Let's see. What if we put this wall here, right? And then we also had a wall here. Can I like extend this here and then like, can I duplicate? Oh. Okay. See, I hate how that cuts into the stairs, though. That's like the one thing about it that I hate. So maybe we push this back. Oh, I can't. Delete, delete, delete. Oh yeah, I forgot we can do like a curved stitch. Yeah, it's like this curve tool. Windows and doors currently cannot be placed on curved walls. Yeah, and it curves here. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. See, because now that we're in wall placement mode, I don't think we can put the bathroom down here. I was like, what if we put a bathroom downstairs? Like, what if that's where the bathroom was? But that's just so inconvenient for them, too. I fear what we're gonna do then. First off. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep that door. Never mind. This will be Noah's room. Noah does not need a... Noah does not need a walk-in closet, I don't think. But Crystal probably will. So this will be Crystal's walk-in closet. This will be the bathroom. And this will be Noah's room. This is Crystal's bedroom. Okay, work. Okay, work. I am loving this floor plan. I'm loving this vibe. I immediately for Crystal want to go for something like this. Or like something bright, something fun, something colorful. Like a bright pink wall. Like I really want her to be like the very bright and fun and colorful one. Let's see. I don't like these. Maybe this is maybe this is where we bring in these kind of prints where like maybe she painted her own room. Oh, we have trees. Okay. Ooh, this flower pattern could be kind of fun. If we did something like a bit lighter. I don't like this yellow though. The pink and yellow one for her. This one here. See, I feel like it should be an accent wall though. And then like maybe we just do like white walls for the rest of the room. You know? How do we feel about that? Or like, yeah? Lately, I've been popping in so late to your streams, Damsel. Fuck. Hi, Magic. You're fine. It's okay. It happens. I usually stream earlier, but my work schedule changed a few weeks ago, so I've just had to stream a couple hours later than I normally do. That's the unfortunate thing. Maybe the big wall is the accent. Yeah, I think this looks good too, right? I think this looks fun. I like it. I like it. I like it. Me flooding the penthouse general chat and Discord with makeup Rex. Congrats to the penthouse girls. You got Ube's makeup secrets. Those are a hidden art, mind you. Damsel, can your magical girl compact you gave me generate a nice boy? Yeah, it can. It's kind of like, it's very much giving Steven Universe with Rose's bedroom, where like you can manifest him, but like, don't let him know that he's not real, or else you might be in trouble. Yeah. All right. I have got to piss. So I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I also need some more water. So I'm going to go get some more water. And when we get back, we're going to finish up this top floor. I am going to be so freaking honest with y'all. I did not realize how locked in I would get. These building streams are taking a lot longer than I thought they would. I'm fine with that if y'all are fine with that, because I'm genuinely just having fun exploring the building aspect, but I really, really, really want to get to seeing them live their lives. So I'm trying to rush, but I'm also trying to take my time because I know that we're having a good time, but like, you know what I mean? Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go on a restroom break. If there are any mods that can do some battle roulettes for me, or actually, wait, never mind, I lied. We don't even have the fucking, I forgot, we have them turned off. We have them turned off because of the game. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna play some music for y'all and I'll be back in a few minutes. Mwah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you guys for waiting during that break. I hope you enjoyed the music. Let's get back to making this game super cute and see, aka making our house super cute. So we were working on Crystal's home, which also really quickly, I feel like the music has been a little loud or a little quiet. I'm going to turn everything up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Did you grab my snack, Damsel? I did. I grabbed you some pickled chips. Is that okay? They're kettle. Thank you for the hydrate IQ. I just got new water. So perfect. Fresh ice and everything. I love it. Okay. Yeah, we're rejuvenated. We're ready. So I feel like this top floor, there's no other doors in the house that are like this dark brown color, and everything on the first floor is very bright and light. Like there's a lot of lighter woods. So I don't hate the idea of the top floor being like a darker brown, but I feel like with how it matches up with the stairs here, pickle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I feel like we could do maybe something a little different with the flooring here. Let's see. We could do like a carpet, like something simple like this. I kind of like the idea of that same like wood type being here. And then we just take this and we rotate it this way. I don't hate that because it matches up with the wood downstairs. You did say any chips. Exactly. 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 All right. Is this carpet? Carpeting. Yes. Okay. I think. What do we think? What do we think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because I like it. I like it. I think it's fun. What are we thinking? Right, Karage? I love a pickle chip. I love too. I also think we should change these doors to be like, I don't really hate this. Like, it's still like a darker wood from this, so it breaks it up, but it's not too different. Can we bring this lightness up a bit? And maybe the frame is a bit more on the lighter side. No. Make her door pink with flowers. I wish I could customize it like that. That would be really cute. What if we did like... Hold on. Hear me out. What if we did... I want to see it like this. Yeah, from this angle. We keep the door this pink. Maybe even lighten it up a bit. Like here. And then bring it down like that, right? But then the frame is actually the same color as this, right? So then, oh my God. If I can click things correctly. That's fine, but what if it was like just a little bit more darker? Yeah, like that. Never opened the door for the cops. Other pickled things like a yellow radish, yum. Oh, okay, see, I can see that. And then this leads, we're gonna do the same thing with this door. What is that handle, honey? The handle's gotta be like a little bit more of like a, yeah, like a warmer. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I think that's cute. And then I do like the idea of this room having like a different wallpaper. But what if it were one of these, right? Like, what if it was like accent wall here? And it's another accent wall, but it could be like, do we like... I kind of just like the straight up pink stripe here. Hi, Hibby. Welcome in. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. And then we got to think of a ceiling color. I mean, we could just go with white too, or we could do like a wood ceiling and do something a bit similar to the wood outside. Is this connected? Is this the same? No, it's not. I saw it when we passed by. Yeah, there we go. Make that the same. How's PARALIVES? PARALIVES is a lot of fun. Here, I can show you what we've done today. So, we finished up the living room here. We have a bit of like a greenery moment with lots of bright yellows and golds. They're watching some Shivra. We finished that the first stream. And now we've moved on to like the dining room kitchen and we finished that out. So this is what we've got for the kitchen. Pretty simple, but lots of little details. I love the shelf area that we did. And then Noah's random bottle of Coke that's like really fucking hot, but he still drinks out of it. And then this is where they dine. This is Crystal's painting of the area where they live, because if you zoom out, you can actually see that painting is of this street right here, which is right by our house. So I like to think that maybe she painted it when they just freshly moved in and put it up. And now we're kind of working on the floor plan for the rooms upstairs, right? So we're working on Crystal's bedroom, very pink, very light, very colorful. And then I think for Noah's room, we're gonna go with like a darker color scheme. And then this will be the bathroom. But I think we're gonna do Crystal's room first and then move on to some of the other rooms. This seems very nice and chill. I like it. I like it. I wanted it to seem like queer people lived here. So you can like, you can see we got some family photos, but it's like mainly the cat. And then like the photos are blurred because like the memories are fading. We have Dolly Parton, you know, in the kitchen. She matches the theme. What else we got in here? Do we have anything else fun in here that we added in terms of photos? I don't think we did. But we have like Chu from Luna in here. Crystal's a K-pop stan. She's got her K-pop albums over here. We got Coco Montrese in bed. We've got Glee. We've got Joan Jett. And it's signed. I'm obsessed with the Coco Montrese. Right? Isn't it so I love this picture of her. I use this picture of her all the fucking time. And when I was like, what do we put here? I saw it in my files and I was like, let's use it. She painted while her room was full of boxes. Yeah, she painted the room before she put anything up because she wanted to make sure that like, you know, everything could be seen. How she wanted it to be seen. Can I close this while we're in build mode? I don't even know why it's like, here, let's go into live mode. Yeah, why are the doors... Oh, I forgot we're right by the job board. I was like, what is that exclamation point? Okay, well, I guess the doors are just gonna have to be open while we're in build mode. That's fine. Let's move on over to bedrooms. I feel like the obvious first thing we need to do is we need to get Miss Girl a bed going. And I feel like with the layout of how her room is, she would probably have the bed against this wall. Or she would have her bed like in this corner, but then you would have to like scoot over. I don't know if they have the same Sims logic. So I feel like she would maybe have like a cute little headboard like this, maybe this kind of bed. But look at how much room there is still here. She can still walk around. So that's nice. It's unfortunately not the most spacious room. The way I'd have a circular bed to be obnoxious, even though the space is not big enough for one. I've never had a circular bed. That's kind of fun. We could do tentacles. Maybe that's for Noah. I like this bed actually. The only thing that I would change is, what if for the frame, we do something similar to like the wood and the, yeah. I don't hate that. I don't hate that one bit, actually. I want a heart bed. They should, if there's not a mod for it, I have a feeling they'll probably add it at some point. Does she have like funky furniture like this? No. I feel like she has an aesthetic and she stays true to it, you know? I think she's an aesthetic, like, that's her thing, is like aesthetics. Let's do the same table on the other side. I like that being kind of catty corner to each other. Wait, are they the couple that has two separate twin beds and they push together like a 1950s hate-coded era TV sitcom? Well, they're not dating. They're just really good friends. So like, they're both going to be on the search for love in this story, while also Crystal's going to try to get her paintings sold worldwide, and we're going to try to get Noah out there on a stage rocking out. Yes, they were roommates, and they were roommates. Very that. Like, maybe they kiss or something at some point, but who knows? I mean, if they end up liking each other, I'm not going to stop them. You know, I'm going to let them do what they want, but let's do like these two pieces of furniture here. I kind of love the idea of her having a window seat. I don't know if anyone else likes that idea, but I do. Do we have like, let's see. Would it be in couches? Yes. Yes. See, I kind of want it just like, I want a bear cushion like this. Yeah. And then we stretch this out to here. Yeah, I like this. This is cute. Cause we can't like center it or else it's gonna bump into the door. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. It's gonna hit the door. I kind of don't mind it being pushed into here, into like the corner. I do think it should be like, maybe this kind of yellow. Let's edit that a little bit more. Yeah, something like this. And then, where is my clutter? Here we go. And we do like a little pink star pillow. The way that these are just my colors, so it looks like I'm making a bedroom for myself. I just realized. But I kind of like the pink and the yellow. It matches her vibe. I mean, her outfit is pink and yellow, so it kind of matches, you know? And we have some little pillows on it. Like that. That's so cute. And maybe we can like book. Oh my God, why are these books so big? Community Center memory book. Oh, because it's, I see. It's because it's the bug. Yeah. And just have like a book on the bed. Like she like read over here earlier, you know? Who is Miss Sanrio's favorite? Oh, who's her favorite Sanrio character? That's actually a good thing. That's a good question. I needed to think on that. I feel like maybe Kuromi or maybe my Melody. Or maybe she's a pum pum purring girl. I could actually see her being a pum pum purring girl for sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would make sense for her. And then we alt key this to be like right here. Actually, she wouldn't have a dresser in here because we're gonna do like an open. Yeah. If we put a dresser, it'll go in here. Let's see. So then what do we want to put over here? Probably like a mirror, right? Raise your yeah, and solemnly swear. Yeah, we could put like a little mirror here. Wait, what if we did this? What if we did like a turned mirror? Like that. Yes. Okay, and then I have some more ideas for this corner later, but we'll come back to it because I kind of just want to get like a layout, you know? We've got wall shelves. Maybe she would have some shelves above her bed. Or does she have like an art? No, I think she would do a shelf here because there's already art on the wall. So she probably would do a shelf. I don't like that shelf though. Yeah, you know, I honestly don't hate that. So let's... Yeah. Yeah. That looks good to me. And then we can put some stuff up here too, as well. I like that idea. And then I'm thinking maybe we could do some hanging stuff up here in the top corner. Oh my God, this zoom is so good. Sometimes it overpowers me. And then I definitely want to do like a little makeup desk like this, something simple. Like, I don't think she would need much. Would she have it against this wall here? It's kind of a perfect fit. Yeah, that way she can like scoop back a bit if she wants to. And then as for chair, I think we just do like a cute little pink chair like this. Yeah, something simple. And then maybe we have another mirror on the wall. So that way she has herself like a little vanity mirror moment. Oh, this is kind of fun and funky. I like this. It matches the art on her wall too. Yeah, it opens up the space, right? I agree. A Lady Gaga mirror in the ceiling. Oh my God. We could totally put like some Lady Gaga pictures in here. She would be a Gaga fan. Okay, now I feel like we can start adding some stuff because I don't think we want any furniture on this wall. Oh, we could put a TV on this wall. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? TV. Yeah, and then y'all know what we gotta do. If we're gonna do a TV, we gotta take the other TV. We gotta bring it out just a bit. Oh my God, we're at 17K. I gotta be careful. Y'all, I gotta be careful. Our budget. Okay. And then toggle that off. Yeah, what would she be watching? I was like, this is the Joanne room. Oh my God, we should put a picture of Joanne in here. You're so right. Why is the Zoom doing that? Can it stop? Thank you. Yuri on Ice, she walks hacks. Yowie. Y'all want Yowie? Okay, if y'all want Yaoi on the TV, we can put Yaoi on the TV. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, some of these are crazy. Oh my god. We need Yuri, please. Hi, Maxie. It's good to see you. Is anyone watching the new Interview with the Vampire? I haven't, no. That is true. That could be in Noah's room. I'm like looking through images right now, trying to be like, do I go crazy or do like, what do I do? I'm looking through the options. Let's not go too crazy. I'm gonna name this one Demir Yaoi. And then we'll do some Yuri in another room. Or maybe she's a Yuri, maybe she's just like me. Maybe she's a girl that likes both. And maybe she has like maybe she has a computer on her desk over here that we can put Yuri on. Okay, let me see. Add image, downloads. Demir Yaoi. There we go. There we go. She's got her shoujo yaoi on the board. Also, that's low-key her. She had cannons her as herself. The tragic Yuri, though, of course. No, I'm tired of the tragic Yuri. Put it to rest. Let it die. Let women be happy. Let there be positive depictions of women in media. I'm tired. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I've officially decided it. I think she's a Pom Pom Purin girl. And we're gonna put Pom Pom Purin right up here on this shelf. Pom Pom Purin girl for sure. And then, what else can we put on her shelf? Oh, I know there's an anime figure in here somewhere. We're choosing Queer Joy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we could do the little... We could do the little anime girly. Like, maybe this is her plushie wall, you know? Like, she keeps all of her cute little, like, plushies up here. Maybe that's what we do. We do, like, a little plushie wall. Because I do think she would also be a fan of Hello Kitty, just like base Hello Kitty. And we can put her over here next to Pom Pom. Who here knows of Lead Street Boys? They had a song called Yuri, the Only One for Me. I haven't heard of that before, but that sounds amazing. And I wonder, is it actually related to actual Yuri, or is it someone named Yuri? I see the Marochan one being her fave Sanrio. Yeah, she wouldn't... Actually, I don't think she would pick any of these. I'll be honest with you. But if I had to pick amongst what we have in the game, yeah, probably. Let's see. Yeah, here's the anime figure. Maybe we could put this in a different part of the room somewhere. Like, maybe the anime figure sits over here on the makeup desk. Yes, I live. That's so cute. It's full of otaku references. I love that. I'll have to listen to it then. All right, and then, oh yeah, I forgot we have little plushies from Unpacking Simulator in the game. Flick, we're so adding these. Oh, these are perfect. We'll put the frog here. We'll put the piggy here. And then we'll put the tiger here. Cute. Her little plushy wall. I love it. Aw, that's so cute. And maybe she has this one, like, in the bed with her. Maybe this one, like, sleeps next to her. This little tiny little chicken. I live. Okay, and then yeah, we need a trash can in here. She needs like a simple little, I'm thinking just like a little white trash can. Well, we can probably put that here. And then now I want to start bringing in a little bit of plants. Ooh, actually first we should see if we can even do the laptop idea. How much is the laptop? 900. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll put that here. And then we'll do this actually to make this easier for everybody. So then I need a Yuri picture. One moment. Yuri scene. Oh, a lot more graphic things popped up when I pulled this one up. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, demure Yuri. Okay, I'm closing this immediately. I'm scared. Downloads. Frick. Downloads. Demure Yuri. There we go. And then let's resize this to try to be as best as it can be. And then we bring out the advanced tool and we bring this down. Turn that off. And then we can shrink it to the size from here. I love this game. That is so funny. That is so... Help. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's add a couple of little plants up here along her desk. That movie. I think she would have these specifically. Yeah, those two specifically. And then now we need to go here because I want the makeup clutter. You think Crystal writes fan fictions? Oh yeah. She used to, at least. I don't know if she does anymore, but she definitely did. So yeah, she needs like a little beauty sponge. We'll do this and then like turn the wand this way. The beauty sponge. Yes, we gotta have the makeup products in here. So then here's one of her brushes. And I kind of want it to be a little messy. Because, like, I think if anything of her life is going to be messy, it's going to be the makeup station. You know what I mean? Who can relate? Oh my god. If I just look up makeup, will that pop up? Yeah. A couple things. So we have, like, a makeup palette here. Would she keep it open, though? No. Her palette will go right there. Me looking at my messy vanity. Right, same. And we'll put a little brush over here. And then... Oh. She can have a little coffee cup, too. Actually, no, she wouldn't leave stuff like that. No, she wouldn't. I'm like thinking, I'm trying to think in their heads. I'm like, what would you be fine with leaving and what would you not be fine with leaving? And you know what? She does keep pads underneath her desk. And then we have like a little mini makeup thing here. Like a little blush, it looks like. We can take her blush and move that to this side. Is there like a little makeup? Oh, we have a lipstick. That lipstick is big as hell. See, the thing is though, I don't think she would leave her products out like that. Like, it's a little messy, but I don't know if she leaves her shit out like that. The mascara is the one thing that she's like, oh, I can never remember to keep that on. Oh, she has her setting spray. For sure, we gotta have the setting spray. She has a little Tamagotchi on the side of the table here. Actually, I feel like she takes it a bit more seriously. And she has a pink one. Yeah, she takes that shit seriously. It's by her bedside. And then we have a foundation bottle, but we need the girl. At least a little bit darker, like, oh my god. Okay. This is such a chaotic desk. Maybe she doesn't keep these. Maybe she doesn't keep these. Okay, and then... Oh, I could have just toggled it like this. Does she have nail polishes, like, up on here, maybe? She has a nail polish wall. I wanted something like this in high school so bad. And she does keep them lined up like this, mind you. I'd be so overstimulated. Girl, she gets her life here. Wait, can you do the rainbow order? Yeah, I can do the rainbow order. The pink one is the only one with a white tip. That's fine with me. That's realism, honey. Maybe she has her brush on here too. She wouldn't have that type of brush. Oh, lashes. Absolutely. Mama, you gotta have the lashes. Okay, I feel like that's enough desk clutter for her. This is cute. I like this. We're gonna go back to plants, and we're gonna go back to our trusty dusty hanging plant. Do I want it in the corner? I don't know why, but I think I do. And then I guess we could technically do this one as well. And bring it more over here. Cute. I like it. I like it. I think she would like it too. Aww. I really like that actually. Is there anything that we can put above the mirror, maybe. Oh, what if she has the what if she actually has the unpacking poster? Wait, why does that not resize the other way? Why is it resizing only sideways? Okay, never mind. She's not a fan of unpacking at all. She would have one of these in her room, I do think. Maybe like right over here by the door. Or wait, what if she had one like, what if that's what was hanging over here? No, I kind of want shelf stuff over there. Yeah, I want to put it on this wall, I think. And then don't they have like a shoe rack? Shoe, not shoy. Shloy. Yeah, they do have a shoe rack. That's fun. She could have like a little shoe rack right here for where she puts like her everyday shoes and not her like just regular schmegular shoes, you know? Like maybe she has a couple pairs of sneakers here. Just in different colors that she wears. These shoes are so big. No. And we'll say these are her extra pair of slippers. Yeah. Here we go. That's cute. I like that. Not me subconsciously doing the same color scheme again. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The concept of putting your outdoor shoe rack inside of your carpeted room. I think these are more of like her displayed shoes that she keeps out because she's like, oh, these shoes are cute and they match the colors of my room. And I don't wear them that often, but that way if I do need to grab them, I can grab them and take them out of my room. Rather than like going into her closet and doing it in here. Which also, really quickly, while we're at it, I want to do... Yeah, I want to do that wood for the, like, I think it would be fun to have like carpet and then wood for the walk-in. Something to break it up, you know? We also need to do some plants back here around this thing too. Let's do... We definitely don't want anything too crazy. This could be fun. I like this. And then maybe we switch the pot color to be something else. Because I do want to bring some other colors in here. I'm okay with the blue. I like the blue. What if we move the trash can over by the shoe rack? Yeah, I like that better. That way we can fit a bigger plant in here. A little too big. Oh, that's cute. I like that because it's like a little bit shorter. And we could do this like lilac-y purple color. Cute! Wait, her room is really starting to come together. I love this. A pride flag? We already have a pride flag downstairs because they're both trans people. So I went on ahead and included the trans flag like in their living room, like center. Especially since it's like the big emphasis of this playthrough is that we're focusing on trans people. But I would be down to put another one in here. I mean, like, let's see. What other do we have any other pride flags? Okay, we have a couple different options here. See, I just don't want to, like, I feel like the trans flag in itself speaks for itself. And then, like, we discover what else is to come from the future. So, like, if Crystal decides to date a girl, so be it, you know? I'm interested to see who they lean towards. The flags are also very big, but we can also resize things C and B, don't forget. However, if you notice, the smaller it gets, the more it, like, folds in. So you can't make it too small. Maybe she would have, like, you know, like a fun little, cute little, like, photo reel thing like this in her room. I feel like if she did this, though, she would probably be the kind of person to do it, like, behind her bed. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe like that, and then we size it down a bit to where it's not so big. Bring it up. Oh my god. I just don't know if I like the way the vines look, but honestly, they blend in pretty well. I think it's cute. I do think it's cute. I want to kind of try it on a different space, though. Country lesbian coded? Honestly, it is. Yeah, you're right. Like, maybe she puts it up here. And then we have some more hanging plants. This house is going to be full of hanging plants just because I fucking love hanging plants. To kind of, like, cover a bit more. Here, we could even make this smaller, like that. And bring that in a bit more to where it hugs the window a bit. Like that. Yeah, you know what? I kind of do like that better. I won't lie. Okay. So then I want the other one that has hanging plants as well. But I want it to be yellow too. Yeah, there we go. One that's like a bit more full, one that's a bit smaller. I don't mind that at all. Or like, what if it was turned that way? No, I like it better like that. That way we can see the greenery. Oh my god, her room is really starting to breathe. Like, there's stuff going on. Okay. Next up, let's add a little bedside lamp. Oh, we could do the Kiki lamps. I think she would have a little so it's bright lamp like this for sure. But I kind of wanted to use this lamp. Well, we did use that lamp downstairs, actually. Maybe not. She could use a lamp over here. What if we do the Totoro one? What if we do the Totoro one and we size it down? And it's a mini desk lamp, and he sits in there. That is so cute. I live. Okay. What about on this wall? Maybe like some art prints or something? Maybe this is where we add like the artist that she really fucks with, right? So we have to add Lady Gaga Joanne, 100%, because the room is so... I agree with you. The room is very that. I'm thinking we do this. And then resize it just a little bit. And we do kind of something similar to what they did downstairs. Right? Hold on. I feel like it needs to be a little bit closer. Yeah. The Perfect Illusion single cover, help. I actually, hold on. You know what I kind of love the idea of? I love her bringing this back. What if she was one of those girls? Hold on. And then we sack another one. Make it a little bit smaller. Make another one. Make this one small. Like that. And so then she has like a poster wall. And what we can do to make sure that they're not, see how they're kind of doing that clipping effect? We ever so slightly bring that out to here. And then we bring this one out to there. Boom. No clip. Oh. I'm rubbing my hands together. Y'all just can't see it. Oh, this is going to be sickening. Okay. So we need... Wait. Joanne. That's gaggy. I like how she can walk into her room and immediately jump onto the couch, chill, and maybe read a little bit more of her book, right? Like, I feel like that's where her mind would go. All right, we're just gonna do the main album cover, I think. Jolene Lady Gaga is what we'll name it. All right. And then that'll be the biggest one, which I think will be this one. Oh. Downloads. Lady Gaga. Or no, Jolene Lady Gaga. That's what I named it. Yup. Perfect. Perfect. I like it, Picasso. I kind of want to make sure that you can see it a bit better. So I'm just gonna... Oh, God. It won't let me do that unless I... Okay, well, never mind. You can see her. She's poking out there. It matches the vibe. I also feel like she would be a... I don't know why, but I feel like she would have this on her wall, too. All right. This one, we make Chloe and Haley, right? Love me at the ungodly hour. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I feel like she would love that song. That feels like a Crystal song. And then, because something in my bones is telling me that she would love this girl. I need specifically her. And we'll use the one of her at Pride. Amazing. Where is it at? Oh my god, I can't use that fucking one. I'm sick. I'm sick. I can't use it because it's not the file type. Oh, whatever, it's fine. We'll do this one instead. Oh my god, this one is also fucking... This one is actually kind of perfect. Hold on. Please tell me this worked. God bless. It's the file type I can use. Downloads H. Where did my... Now how the hell did it end up all the way over here? And where did Miss Girl go? Oh, y'all are just ridiculous. Right, now you're resizing yourself. Right, okay. That was a little... Okay, I'm gonna have to report that bug later for sure. Bring that up. Like right there. Bring this here. Make sure that toggle... Bring that out a bit. Same thing here, but not to where that one can't be seen. Amazing. Woo. Them not winning a grant. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. There we go. And then the final picture. Miss Haley Williams. Oh, she's so tea. Haley Williams, you'll always be famous. Wait, and they match the room kind of well too. Like, I love a little poster wall. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. Now, I'm trying to think of if there's anything I should... Is there like a type of shelf that I can add that's like a corner shelf? Is there anything that's giving corner shelf? We have box shelf. We could do something with the box shelf. We could also give her a pretty princess castle. That would be kind of funny. You know, honestly, I feel like she would be the kind of girl to just do this. Can I speak my truth? Hold on. Like, why is it giving Vine Wall? You know what I mean? I don't think that's what I want to do. But that is something I feel like Crystal would do. I definitely want to incorporate more plants here. Maybe I could do another set of shelves. Or maybe we could do more artwork. More artwork would be really sickening. Yeah, like what if she just had a couple different art pieces that she really liked kind of setting up around her room? Maybe a vertical garden? Yeah, I was thinking about doing some plants up here, like on some shelves or something. But I want to get more creative than just being like, what if I put some plants on the wall? Because that's what I've done every single time. So I'm like, what can I do to spice up wall space? You know, like I know that we have curtains. Like we could do something fun with a curtain. Oh, there is this fine china set. Actually, I'm going to put this in the kitchen real quick. Is there anywhere we can put this in the kitchen? I feel like this matches the vibe of the kitchen really well. Maybe not. Because I really like the fish. I really like the fish being here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we're fine. Not too much stuff. A tchotchke shelf? I don't know if they have a tchotchke shelf in the game with you yet. I'll be real with you, girl. We're still like bare bone games. As for like if we could do a tchotchke shelf, I would have to maybe do that myself. I mean, they have the small trinket one, but the shelves are just so tight together. And every time I've used that shelf, it looks kind of ugly. Let me pull it back out again. Hold on. Okay, girl, this camera, we gotta work on that. We gotta fix ourselves for the second floor. Why is it so buggy? I'm gonna have to report that too. You know what though? I can fucking deal with it. If this is how it's gonna be in early access, I'm just thinking about what it's gonna be like years down the line. Where the hell is the damn shelf button? Oh my god, here it is. Thank you. Yeah, this is a tchotchke shelf, but it's like, I don't know. Everything in the game like clips in. It's so hard. I have to resize everything and then it gets like really texturized. I think I need to just figure out like a way to do a tchotchke shelf better before I add it in, but it doesn't look bad here at all. I will say, I think it actually kind of does fit the vibe. And I could maybe make it a little bit bigger rather than keeping it so small and do like a larger size tchotchke shelf. That way the slots are bigger. Let's make sure that that's like even distance between everything. Yeah, I think this is fine. And like, as for what we're gonna put up here, I think we maybe put some of the other Sanrio characters that aren't on the plushie shelf. Like, what if she was right here? Dead center, you know? And then maybe she keeps some beauty products in here. I mean, this is all like shower products, but who even has to know, you know? Or maybe like these could look like paint bottles because she's a painter. Ooh, we're at 15K. We're gonna be dirt poor after I finish putting this house together. Okay, you know what? I want to have it turned like this way. Turn this way. Turn this way. Turn this way. Yeah, I think this is cute. A nondescript tube of stuff. Oh god. Let's see, anything that we can put up here. This is hobby stuff. So we could put like a little paint palette here maybe, or like, I don't think she'd be a Rubik's Cube kind of gal. Like, She would probably have an Among Us. Maybe that's something that her and Noah can have in common. Maybe that's the lore. Did they meet in Among Us lobbies? They met in Among Us lobbies. Y'all. Now it makes sense. And then she has her other... Actually, that won't really fit. We won't put that there yet. They met in the public Among Us lobbies. I live. And then she has some skates here. I think she would actually have these. There we go. Yeah, they met during the pandemic. Now it's making sense. Okay, I kind of want to put the little rubber ducky up here as well. And now I want to take this rubber ducky, delete it. And she actually has a chicken. Yeah. And then first aid stuff, maybe that's kind of what more is up here. I want to leave a lot of the painting stuff for downstairs, you know? Like, she's got some easels and stuff. Yeah, like the Pink Among Us bean. Maybe we put the Pink Among Us bean on here. Or what if the Among Us bean was on her little couch? Like this. And no, I think the figure is fine. I think the figure is just fine, actually. She would be the one to keep the first aid kit in her room and not in the bathroom. Maybe there is another one in the bathroom, but she keeps her own in here because she is primed on safety. And then this is all the makeup stuff mainly. I mean, I guess we could put more makeup stuff on this wall or on this shelf. We could obviously put more plants up here too. Maybe some books. Oh, my hand. Okay, books. Yeah, and then we size them down. We just turn them out a little bit. Yeah. And then we do another set here, maybe. And then we fill in the gap here with a single. Maybe multiple singles if it depends on it. I actually don't hate this though, because it's giving, at least it's giving levels. And then we need one last book. And we'll bring that tiny little book right here. Boom. Boom, she's got a little bookshelf with one tiny little book, but I kind of love that. I kind of love that. Okay, and then we do a plant. Probably not one of these cactus ones. I kind of want to do this one. Oh, it's so big. Never mind. Those are giving Christmas. I don't want that. All right. Cute. I kind of want to move the chicken down here. Or like, if we are going to have the chicken up here on this top shelf, we're going to have something else up here too, you know? What if I did the star again, but I made it really, really, really small? And put that on the shelf too. Cute. Okay, perfect. And then... oh, we could give her Strawberry Cow. Look at you, Strawberry Cow. Will it even let me? Oh my god. No, I do have to raise her up. That's okay though. Because I think we can actually get her at a pretty decent angle. There's her hooves. I was like, where's her hooves at? That's so funny. I actually kind of live. Okay. And then let's do some more plants in this one. Loving the concept of Crystal and Noah being fans of fake plants so much that they fill their rooms like everywhere with them. Is there anything else that I want to add on this shelf other than plants? Because I think the two plants that we have are actually kind of nice. Oh, we do have some plushies and stuff from the actual kids section of the game too. I always forget that's even like an option. Maybe do like this little teddy bear. The teddy bear is cute. Move it forward just a little bit. See, that's cute. This little vanilla ice cream thing. She would love this. I feel like she would actually probably, oh my god. She would probably have this like on the little couch. Yeah, what if it like sat on the edge of the couch? Wait, what if it sat on the... oh, I'm obsessed. She has a little ice cream friend in her bedroom. Oh, I love that so much. That is so stinking cute. Okay, now we need to lock in though on this shelf. What else do I put on this shelf? Maybe her Switch? Like, does she have like her own Switch that she just never plays with? Maybe that's like her thing. Is it she's a very casual gamer while Noah's like a bigger gamer? Oh, she should have like a little radio in her room. That can go up on the shelf. Have it turned out a little bit, maybe like that. Oh yeah, we probably should do like an air vent in here for the realism of it all. She would probably have an air vent like right here. And you know what? We'll put another vent right up here. Multi-vent. She's got good air conditioning. I kind of just want to do another picture frame and maybe be over it or move on, I mean. Or maybe I put like this little flower pillow and we do like 1, 2, and we do different colors from the ones downstairs. So it's like that. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm living. And then here we do like a hanging light, maybe. Ooh, this chandelier is so her. We'll put that in the dead center of the room. Yeah, I think that's good. And I want to do something to like, I don't know, does this corner need anything else, really? I think it's fine, actually. We're trying to save money, too. We only have 13K left to go, and we still have a bathroom, her closet, Noah's room, and then the basement, which is where the laundry room has got to go. So, I think we're actually making some good progress, but also we might need to slow down on the little tiny details. Watch Noah's room be like nothing, and then her room be like this. I mean, honestly, this room isn't even super detailed. It's just this one corner that's kind of detailed compared to this one. But I like it. I like it. I think she's got a good room going. Let's see. We need the closet. We need the closet to happen. I'm thinking maybe just, do we want like open closet, you know? Like, do we want this? Or like this, I mean? I think something like this is kind of cute. And we could do like, obviously she's a pink girly. And then we could do like maybe some light green, like that. And then maybe on the other side, we have the actual like, well, if it'll flip. Yeah, we have like the actual like changing station over here. Oh, and we can put stuff on top of it. I didn't even realize we could put stuff on top of the dresser. You know what? I think she probably just puts like, just to save some money. She probably puts like one large frame. Actually, I don't like the sitting frame. I like... I don't like that either. Maybe there's no photo up here. Maybe it really is just plants. We could do some plants, or... Oh, we could do, like... Aren't there some clothes stuff in here? Yeah, like we could do like one of these. That would be kind of fun. Folded. They have the body pillow. Oh my god. That would be crazy if we gave her a body pillow, you know? Yeah, here we go. Storage stuff. This is what I was looking for. So, like, what if we put the unpacking box up here as, like, a little Easter egg for us? Because I think that's fun. And then this is where we start bringing in more boxes. This is like her storage. And I want to make sure that this is all facing forward. Yep. No, keep it that same size. We'll just have this one here. I honestly think that's good. Yeah. And then we can put some stuff on these shelves if we wanted to, right? Like, we could put some other shoes in here. We could also do this little basket here. We could do the baskets up here. Oh, these are the image shoes. I forgot. Help. Girl, it's late 30. What are we doing? A rug in the closet? It is late 30, yeah. This is typically when I stream, though. Or, like, how long I stream. 3 hours, something like that. I would put a rug in here, but to be honest, with how much money we have left, I feel like we're cutting tooth and nail. She keeps this here, and maybe she keeps No, I think it's gotta be clutter options. You've been spending money to do this? I mean, not real life money, my money in game. Yeah, because this is like an actual save. This is a full on save, girl. Hi, Montgomerys. How are you? Mila, how are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. We are up in here making a bedroom. We're living our Sims fantasy, but not playing that awful game by awful EA. I don't know if there's anything else I want to put. Maybe we could put this here and size it up, and it kind of looks like folded clothes. I'm going to go with that, personally. I've been good. How are you? Ooh, EA, I skinned them, my dear. Literally. I've been doing pretty good. We're currently doing a fundraiser right now for Trans Pride Initiative. And we are on day whatever of the month, 7 of the rest of the month that we have left. I think we have like 2.5, 3 weeks. And we're already at 1,131. Yeah. So we're trying to raise a lot of monies for the girls and for the brothers and the sisters and the siblings, all the trans siblings. Everybody in between. But I call it Protect the Dolls because everyone's been saying that as of the past couple of years. And, you know, if we're going to protect the dolls, why don't we mean it? I'm putting my hair back up in another bun, y'all. I don't know. I'm like this. I feel like my hair, I have to like constantly be putting back up in a ponytail when I have it up. Okay, she's got a cute little walk-in closet going on. It's not perfect, but, you know, they are a low-income family. The only EA I know is Eric Andrews, aka Roxy's mother, period. Oh, we're at 4 hours. Oh, actually, it's a lot later than I thought it was. Oopsie. Oh, Montgomerys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go on ahead. Let me put that in our little spreadsheet so that way I have it remembered. We're at 135 now, or 136. 136. Let me not cut ourselves short. Montgomery's, aka Mila, and 5. Boom. We're keeping track in this house. ... loud. I'm sorry, I'm also dumb. We're dumb together. I think I'm gonna go on ahead and actually close this off here, y'all, because we've been here since 4. It is 1 in the morning. I have work tomorrow. We did get a lot of fucking work done though on this house, and I think that means the next time that we play this, which I believe will be next Sunday, we'll have 1, 2, 3 rooms left to do. And then our little backdoor patio, but I don't think this will be too hard, and we'll probably be cutting teeth and we'll probably be cutting it down to the dollar trying to get this bitch decorated. But I think we've got some good stuff going. Oh, not this clip. Look at this. My shelves are clipping out of the walls. That's crazy. But yeah, we've got some really good work done. I would love to continue working on it because I really want to see these two like live their life, but it's gonna take some time. So that's okay. We're gonna go on ahead. We're gonna, or not exit our game. We're gonna quit to the main menu. Save and quit, period. All right, y'all. Normally I would rate out, but I don't even know if there's anyone that we know that is alive. I'm sure Farm Boy is alive, but we have rated Farm Boy quite a lot lately. Yeah, Farm Boy's playing some Kingdom Hearts. You know what? Who cares? Let's just send ourselves on over. Let's just do it. We're gonna go give Farm Boy a raid. Yeah, I don't see anyone else. Well, is there anyone that we know that's streaming PARALIVES? Maybe I should check the PARALIVES category just to see. Nah, no one that we know. Some cuties though. Maybe I'll come back and check this tab another time and see if there's anyone else playing that we like. We're gonna go on ahead and raid Farm Boy. Farm Boy seems to be using his Crow VTuber today. Thank you for being here, Yoshi. Thank you to Mila and Pami, everyone that donated, everyone that came by, everyone that hung out with me today. I know that we ended up doing this stream for much longer than I normally would or intend to do. But we actually raised even more money. We raised over almost $100 today, and I think that's a pretty good, day for a Sunday night. Let's talk about that. We're gonna raid Farm Boy. Here is your raid messages. Raid message number 1 is for subscribers. Raid message number 2 is for non-subscribers. If you aren't already following Farm Boy, make sure to drop a follow for him. He just recently started streaming not too long ago, and he seems to be having a lot of fun with it, so make sure to go give him some love. Tomorrow, I will be live with Pokidachi Life. Ube, if you were still listening, if you're still here, make sure to DM me so that way I can add your Pokemon to the list, because who knows, if it's easy, maybe I'll do it tomorrow just right away. And then, yeah, that'll be at 10 p.m. CST. So I'll be back tomorrow night. And then over the week, throughout the weekdays, on my days off, we got some streams with Miss Pretty Pink Pommy. And then we also got more Celeste. And, one last thing. If you're not in the Discord, here's the link. We have our final ever Cardcaptor Sakura watch party. So if you want to watch the movies with us, we're going to be watching Cardcaptor Sakura, the movie, and Cardcaptor Sakura, the sealed card, which are both movies. So those are not correlated to the show. They do fall somewhere in the timeline. But yeah, anyway, okay. Join the Discord if you want to. I'll have a good night. You have a good night. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye.
You want to be a girl so bad. You will never be